Hello, gamers. Happy, sort of happy Monday. It's a week in the States right now. We're all just trying our best. But hello, hi, welcome, hello. We're back to Metaphor today, and I am very, very excited. I loved Little Goody Two Shoes last week. I love that game so much. So glad I decided to play it at this time of year. But I also really missed Metaphor. God, I haven't played this game in 2 weeks. That makes me feel insane. Well, like 2.5, 1.5 weeks. Yaksha, hello, how are you? Thanks for being here. But I'm so excited to get back into Metaphor today, especially because I left off right before we moved on to a new town. So we'll be going into like a whole new area today, most likely. You're good? Glad to hear it. I'm getting by. Definitely stressed living in the US right now, since election day is tomorrow. Oh, you mean, oh no, I mean like in the game, in Metaphor. We'll be moving to a new town today in the game. Yeah, we left off right at like the end of the arc that we were working on last time. But I'm very excited. I miss this game a lot. I think about this game a lot. The game, it's so fun. The combat and the leveling and everything in this game. There's so much to it, and it's so much fun. I love this game so much. But we'll be playing more of it this week and all this week. Next week, I believe 7.1 drops for Final Fantasy XIV, and I will find a time to squeeze that in there. But aside from that, it'll just be a Metaphor from here on out, and I'm excited. I'm hoping we can finish by the end of the month, but who knows? It looks great. It's made by the same people who made Persona. Yep, it's the same company, and I think like some of the same devs as well. It's an amazing game. Have you played any Persona games, Yaksha? I'm trying to remember. But it's phenomenal. God, I did beat Little Goody Two Shoes. I was kind of like pressed for time on Saturday, so I couldn't play through all the endings on stream that I wanted to, but I did finish it, and I spent like all of yesterday going through all the other endings. I platinumed that game on Steam, by the way. I have 100% achievements. But I went through, I played through the entire game 2 more times to like date the other 2 girls and get any other like Easter eggs that I missed. So I completely finished that game. I haven't, but I really want to. I listen to the Persona soundtrack all the time while working. Oh, that's so cool. Which Persona game, if you know? But man, Persona is so good. Astra, hello, how are you? Oh, also, immediately after 100%ing Little Goody Two Shoes, I bought Pocket Mirror, which is the other Astral, what's the name? Astral something or other? It's their other game that they have. But yeah, I think Little Goody Two Shoes is actually a prequel to Pocket Mirror in a sense. So I'm very excited to see how this other game goes. It's like some sort of like gothic horror adventure of like self-discovery, and I'm very excited to play it. I'm probably not gonna stream it, but I'm very eager because it left me wanting more. All of them really 1, 3, 4, and 5. I must double cross any 2 soundtracks, but they're all bangers. Astral Ascendant, is that the name? I was literally just like looking at it right now. Yeah, Astral Shift, that's the company, Astral Shift. That's the company. But yeah, I just bought their other game, so I have that to play too. Especially because the last ending that I got seemed to like really tie into Pocket Mirror, and it kind of had me really thinking, how does this connect? I'm very intrigued right now. So I'll be playing that on my own. Again, I'm not gonna stream it. It'll be a fun little game for me to play on my own. Speaking of games I'm playing on my own, I'm still playing Brotato. The grind does not stop. I have to clear it with every character, but yeah. I think once I am done with Brotato, I might finally start Balatro. I know people like rave about Balatro, my brother included. I'm not like a big like card games person, but it seems like a very satisfying number go up game, and I might need to check it out then. I do love a fun number go up game. I also have 20 minutes until dawn. 20 minutes till dawn as another roguelite that I haven't started yet. But yeah, I was doing some shopping last night with some of my birthday money, getting games. Pocket Mirror was one of them. I also bought Alan Wake. Alan Wake was on sale for like $3, so I bought that. And then I got a Castlevania collection as well, the Castlevania Anniversary Collection on Steam. It has like a bunch of different games on it, I think, including like the first Castlevania, I think 2 and 3, and then some other ones too. But I'm gonna start into Castlevania. Yes, you did, Yaksha. I got the what is it? What all is in it? The Castlevania Anniversary Collection on Steam. It has Castlevania, Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse, Super Castlevania 4 Castlevania The Adventure, Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge, Castlevania Bloodlines, Kid Dracula, and History of Castlevania Book of the Crescent Moon. So all of that is included in the thing that I got. Aria of Sorrows is your favorite one. Ooh, like the retro ones are kind of clunky. Yeah, I think a lot of the ones in this pack are kind of like really retro, but we'll get through it. I think the Aria of Sorrow is included in another collection on Steam. I hear a lot about that one, and I hear a lot about Symphony of the Night as well. I don't think that one's on Steam, but I do want to play it. I really ought to get into Castlevania. It looks so good. Hold on. That and Super Metroid. Castlevania Symphony of the Night is partly that's part of the Metroidvania namesake. Symphony of the Night. Yeah, that's the one I hear the most about. That's the one with Alucard, right? Or is Alucard in more of them? I don't know. I hear his name a lot. That and Super Metroid. God, I want to play Metroid too. I've never played a Metroid game, and I feel like I should, because that's the one you play with Alucard. Nice, nice. Because I always mained Samus in Super Smash Bros. I really liked her playstyle, and Zero Suit Samus. I was introduced to her in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. I do like pretty women, and I feel like I owe it to her, since she carries me in that game. I feel like I owe it to her to play Metroid. If you have a Switch, there's a newer Metroid, Metroid Dread. Ooh, when did that one come out? Because wasn't there like a Metroid announcement at like the last Nintendo Direct or something that a lot of people were really excited for? I play Simon and Richter in Smash Bros. Ultimate. Oh yeah, Simon's in Castlevania, right? Is Richter in there as well? But man, I want to branch out more, play some older games and everything. He is Castlevania, nice. Definitely play Super Metroid for SNES. It's a masterclass. Super Metroid. I'll have to emulate that, I'm sure, but Super Metroid is like the one to go to. Super Metroid. I love games. I think in preparation, I'm thinking next month. I know next month the Sonic 3 movie comes out, and I think in preparation for that, I want to play Shadow the Hedgehog, but my brother says I need to play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle before Shadow the Hedgehog. So I'm probably gonna play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on my own, and then Shadow the Hedgehog. I know I'm not gonna be able to take it seriously, but I think it would be funny just to experience it. Metroid Prime 4 was announced too long ago. We hear nothing about it since. No, that sucks. Has it been like years? Oh, that's the worst. Man. But yeah, a lot of older games that I really need to get into. Also, I'm very curious about like Mother or Earthbound. Those are the same thing, right? Mother and Earthbound? They're similar. But I know they're like that classic like inspiration for like Undertale and such, and I want to play the starter of the genre, or not genre, you know, that kind of style of game. I did sometimes play with Ness and Lucas in Smash as well. Playing Lucas was fun on Smash, and yeah, that's all I know about them is they inspired Undertale. Yeah, same here. Announced 2017, then restarted in 2019. Oh my god, that's so long! Man, was like pretty innovative for the time. Yeah, I love like those kind of RPGs, you know? I still need to finish Undertale. I started it like 5-6 years ago, and I never finished it. I think I got like 3 hours in. Did I play Hollow Knight? I did, yeah. I played Hollow Knight at the beginning of this year, and I loved it so much. So I'm part of the Silksong Clown Car crew. I know there's a Steam page for Silksong. You know, every time we hope there's developments, but you know, we're just... I'm content to wait as long as necessary. I've heard of Nine Souls? I have not. What's that? Is that another like Metroidvania kind of like Hollow Knight? Because I would love to play more games with that kind of vibe. Like it's very close to Hollow Knight. Ooh, because I think I loved the art and like the atmosphere and the narrative of Hollow Knight. Like that kind of like atmospheric storytelling. I loved that so much. Where you like, you know, you're kind of thrown in with like no direction and you kind of have to put it together while you're playing. I love that a lot. It has that. Nine Souls. It has a 9.5 on Steam. Ooh, oh, this looks really cute. Oh, this does look very like that. All right, it's going on the wish list. The wish list grows. Oh, it even says similar to games you played Hollow Knight. Interesting. But yeah, I need another game to scratch that itch for sure. Man, there are too many games. Definitely worth it. I didn't think it was gonna be this good. Ooh, nice. I love when a game is like pleasantly surprising and stuff like that. Like, not that you think it's gonna be bad, but like it's better than you thought it would be. There's something about that that's just chef's kiss. But yeah. I'm also, I think also playing Little Goody Two Shoes recently revived my love for like indie psychological horror. Like, I don't do super well with like jump scary horror, but like, you know, like on the, like, you know, the psychological horror, I do love games like that. The Omori music is also making me think of that. And I want to play more games like that as well. Mouthwashing and Slay the Princess have both been on my radar lately, and I know they're both very short games. I could probably do them in one stream if I really wanted. But I love those kinds of games, you know? Indie horror just feels... it just feels so much... You can feel like the care they put into it. It's a passion project. Like, it's not like some big corporate game, you know? And I want to play more games like that. But speaking of big games anyway, should we get into some Metaphor? Man, I missed Metaphor, y'all. It's been like a little over a week since I last played, and I really, really missed it. Oh my god. Anyways, here we go. Metaphor. We're metaphoring. I haven't played any indie horror. Watch me play Little Goody Two Shoes, made me want to try them. Ooh, that's exciting. I need to get more into like that kind of genre of games, but I really love Little Goody Two Shoes. I think that might even be like, well, kind of like how I said earlier, the game that like, it was so much better than I expected it to be. Like, I just love like the vibes of Little Goody Two Shoes. The aesthetic, the atmosphere, the music, and the art. Everything about it is just gorgeous to me. Yeah. It's time for some more metaphoring. So we left off at the end of the Martyra arc. I think we have one day until we get out of town. Yes, I think we leave tomorrow.
Well then.
Yes, tomorrow we leave for Brylehaven. We fought the demon baby, the human baby.
What do you think?
Where this briefly turned into a horror game. You got more root beer, Yuko? Let's go! I hope it's very yummy. How are you doing? I was never really like a big like soda drinker growing up, but I did love root beer. I think probably because it was on the sweeter side, and I always do like really sweet things. What do I want to do tonight? God, I don't even remember. What do I have to do?
All right then.
I know tomorrow we advance the story. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. I'm doing as well as I can, living in the US right now. About to make some dinner rolls. Oh, nice, nice. We love some good bread. What request do I have? A noble's legacy. Oh yeah, this is what I need to do for Stroll. He recalled his father frequented the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral. Could I hypothetically do this now? We have the next relic. We don't know where it is. This. I need to make a dish with mellow milk. And I think I found a recipe where I need like briny salt for it, and I don't know how to get that. Moore's task, 15 different archetypes, we're at 12. I don't think I have any people I can hang out with tonight. Oh, Stroll! Stroll returns to his village for clues, and in his family's ruined mansion he discovers a letter addressed to him, saying his inheritance is in Grand Trad. And I guess I have to do that quest to advance him. Yes, Alonzo and Katharina. We met Alonzo last time, I believe. This guy. I didn't want to say it at the time, but now... I'm so sorry. Maybe it's because Game Grumps is playing Danganronpa V3 right now, but... You know, when he talks about, like, lies and deception, I can't help but think of Kokichi. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Alonzo, to compare you to a Danganronpa character. I am so sorry. You deserve so much better than that. But it was bothering me and it had to be said. Anyways, can I go to Grand Trad tonight and, like, find this fishmonger? It's near the cathedral, right?
Let's go.
Alright, let's zap on over there.
I love it.
Alright, a fishmonger near the cathedral, right? Near the Grand Cathedral. Alright, where's the fish man?
Say.
Aha.
Where is fish
What is it?
man? Near the cathedral. This is where we are, yeah. We have a bunch of merchants. Hello. What's up? The army elites are all stuck on the tournament ballyhoo and bogged right off to Brylehaven. Soldiers who've been left behind, like me, are all that's left to clear up the Grand Cathedral. What are we even supposed to do from here?
Young man! Young man!
Where's the fish man? Is he? He's not even on my map. We must support the monk army representative, Lord Godot. So, look, riding a sword. Somebody wants attention? Okay. Look at me. Yeah, I'm so cool. Look at me. Can you do this? You're just jealous of me. Swords are dangerous. What if you cut yourself? Look, I know what I'm doing, lady. Look, I'm so talented. You wish you were me. Well, maybe you don't, considering you hate me, but like... Who are you? Angry man. Damn Folden and his foolish nonsense. This tournament for the throne is just to bolster his position. I mean... Aren't you participating as well? You better quit while you still can. You'll just end up suffering in the end. No, I should respect your willingness to make an effort in this damnable world. I apologize for my outburst. Take this. Oh my god, thank you so much! Free Magla potion just for talking to this man? That's actually huge. Thank you. You're my new best friend. What is your name? Angry Citizen or whatever?
That damn Luis.
That damn Louis Hammy
Very
Shopkeep.
nice.
An elder, so long as you're a man among men, it matters not. Our famous mountain of meat skewers is a measly 150 reeve today. Any with the confidence to bust their belly to scale this massives are welcome. Bust their belly? What's that mean? Hold on, don't tell me you're actually interested. Stand back, Gallica. This doesn't say time is gonna pass. We have lots of money. Let's do it.
Come, have at me.
Oh, now here is a man among men. Come, eat as much as you can. I gobbled up a surprising number of skewers, one after another after another. Whoa, look at you go at it. Now here's a real man's man. Oh, I think I may just be falling for you. Oh my god. Queer characters in my Atlas game?
Think we'll make it?
Oh, wow, your stomach hasn't exploded yet, has it? Great work. Look what you get. Gilded cutlery.
Amazing!
Oh, nice going. That challenge is worth it after all. Does that sell? Oh my god, that got me some popularity. Holy! Oh my god, just by doing silly things around town? I need to come back here more often. What to buy? Sometimes I get a hankering to try something new, you know?
Alright then.
Well, in that case, I've just the thing for you. I recently got a new product from a town called Martira you might like. I've heard it's made by grinding up insects that have a medicinal quality to them.
Wait, hold on. On second thought, I'll just have the usual. They do love bugs and worms over in Martira.
Hey.
I don't even know if this guy is gonna be here during the day or at night.
All right then.
I might have to come during the day. I don't even know. I'm just talking to anybody and everybody.
Why, you little.
Doesn't matter who this king is, nothing will change. No one in this country understands the quality of the cheese I make.
Damn, yeah. We need a king who respects your cheese.
Say, why don't I enter the dab button? The Cheese King! Might help get my shop out there at any rate.
I support you, Cheese King.
Oh, given your temperament, I'm not sure. Forget.
Hey, I'll buy cheese. Can I buy cheese? I support the Cheese King. You know what? If I wasn't in the running, I would back the Cheese King. You seem much better than Forden, Luis, Godot, any of those clowns. Look at that. Man. I always wanted it, ever since I was young, I always wanted to, like, bite into, like, a giant cheese wheel. And, like, I don't know, it's probably too much cheese, too cheesy, but they all, like, I know there's, like, you know, like, the skin and, like, the wax on them, like, baby bells and whatnot, but I always wanted to, like, chomp through, like, the red waxy part, too. Where's the fish man? Oh, you have cheese, too.
Good man, you hungry? I'm proud of the food we sell. The food's sure to pick you up when you're feeling off. Well, I'm still getting the hang of making all this, so truth be told, I haven't sold very much, but I figure it'll stave off your hunger at least. Oh, isn't he an honest one? But it is true, fighting takes a lot of energy. It's probably wise to eat a good meal beforehand.
Exactly, mate. Got to make sure you're not running about on an empty stomach. You know, let's get a blue cheese.
He said he couldn't guarantee the taste, but maybe it'll improve your health a little.
Yeah, let's get one blue cheese. Why not? Is it an ingredient for cooking? Blue cheese. What is that?
What now?
Oh, it's healing. Oh, slay. A certain merchant attempted a dairy product to popular among the gentry. Wow. The cheese of healing. Nice. Where's the fish man? There's the meat man. Hello, stop on by. Fresh meat in stock. I don't need any Beto meat. I've got enough. Let's sell all this stuff. How much is the cutlery? Gilded cutlery. Oh, slay. So I did make a profit if it sells more than 150. Nice. We got money. This is the Mr. Krabs run. I am gonna farm so much money. Hello, Ishkia artist.
My oh my, an elder, and one with such beautiful eyes at that. Have my paintings caught your eye? Oh, thank you for complimenting my eyes. They are very pretty. So, you've better taste than my parents? Well, but I do apologize. All of the works here were commissioned by the nobility. So what can I offer? Aside from my paintings, I sell glasswork as well. Even the saints buy them to decorate their churches. My glasswork protects its owner from all manner of misfortune, including illness. Just carrying it will place you under God's protection.
If you might deign to help.
And best of all, I sell them at a price even commoners can afford. So what do you say?
Vitality and Sapper. I don't know what they do, so I'll hold off for now. But I'm guessing Vitality probably increases like your HP or your defense or something. And then Sapper maybe like presents... It sounds like they give like ailment resistance. I don't know. I need to find the fish man! Where's the fish man? Loud youth. I want to go graffiti the Grand Cathedral. Lion Priest is what I go with. So true, bestie.
Blimey, you can write? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't know how to write, do I? Oh my god. I'll do it for you.
Say,
Where is the fish? The fish man.
There's the Cheese King. I need to come back and check on him. Is he gonna be our dedicated NPC friend? The Cheese King. Like, Hallway Lesbian is the NPC of Persona 3. And, you know, Pompous Customer. He sucks, but he was, like, probably the most known NPC of Persona 5. But yeah, the Cheese King. Le Fiche! Where is Le Fiche Man?
My money's on Santa Vex Forden.
It's not this guy.
I know.
He's probably not, like, an actual merchant. He's probably just, like, an NPC somewhere standing around. Yeah, near the Grand Cathedral. That is where I am. Unless I can't actually do this now. If I don't find him within like a couple minutes, I'll just stop and come back later. Pray and be saved. Good God. Where is Lafiche?
What's the road coming, sir?
I'm not on the rock yet, am I? Begun to walk in the light. Oh, what's my archetype rank?
What now?
Because I want to get my healer to 20. Oh, I'm at 18. Because I want to unlock cleric. Do I want to, you know, maybe speed up that process a little bit?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Slay. Recovers medium HP every turn. Nice. Magic increased by 2. I saw agility went up too. And I can learn cleric now. So I'll do that. Right.
I see.
We have revival skills. We have Haman. Recovers HP each time a support attack lens attack. Oh my god, words. AoE heal, revival. Okay, I definitely still want to inherit Dacunda. Having that or Patra, or you know, maybe both of those, Patra and Dacunda, some cleanses, but let's do it.
Fascinating.
The cleric.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the adept devotee, a holy one whose healing powers inspire strength in all life and can even close death's door.
All right.
Let's do it.
I'm
It's
counting
so
on you.
pretty.
Of course.
We're an adept healer. Let's go. Slay.
I see.
This is the power of the cleric's soul. The power of healing and light will save my friends. I will save others. For anyone in need, I will do all of my power. You're such a good lad.
New
Cleric
skills,
time!
new possibilities.
Slay. Skill inheritance. Do I have, can I put Patra and, Dacunda? I'm putting those there. Now, where is Lafiche Man?
I'm just
Lafiche Man.
incredulous.
My money's on Santa
What is
Fe
it?
Forden.
Maybe I can't come here at night. Maybe it does have to be during the day. I don't even know.
Ridiculous.
The fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral. Where the hell? I'll do one more. Wait, this looks like fish. Okay, now where's the guy? Where's the man? Is he not here at night? But this is fish. Why does this fish kind of look like Mothman, but like in fish form? You know, the gray body and like the red beady eyes? This is Mothman if he were Fishman. But he's also dead, so it's probably good that Mothman is not Fishman.
Well, I guess that's the end.
Oh, there's another one. There's multiple fishmen. Can't talk to you. Let's look through all the fish stalls.
My money's on Santa Fe
Wait, can I talk to you? Who are you? Oh, can I only talk to the water merchant? Okay. Wait, do you have a new item? What's this? Fruit oh, I already got it, yeah.
My money's on Santa Fe Forden.
My money's on Sanctifex Forden. Cheese, more fish. There's a lot of fish stalls, but nobody to talk to at any of them. Abaddon! Hello, how are you? Okay, it's not you. I am looking for the fish man. I am seeing many fish and many men, but not the fish man. Bread.
Hey,
How am I doing? I'm doing okay. as well as one can during election week in the US. We're doing our best to get by. Where is the fish man? Maybe he's just not here right now.
That damn Luis.
Yeah, it is very stressful. Oh, and thank you for the pen, Abaddon. Huh. I'll come back another day, I guess. Wandering student? Oh, an elder with a fairy in tow, and none too educated by the looks of it. I'm a traveler, you see, as well as a student. I consider it my mission in life to impart what I've learned to others. You both ought to have some basic knowledge of this country. What say you to studying under my tutelage? Oh, how rude. Well, it wouldn't hurt to learn a thing or two. Do we listen to what he has to say? You know what, if it doesn't pass time, why not? Very well. Permit me to inform you of some of the fundamental aspects of this country. See the fight I got into with a Trump supporter? Oh god. I am so sorry, that sounds exhausting. I don't even give those people the time of day. I don't know how you do it. Like, I just tune them out. How can such fresh meat be available in the heart of a city? What magic is this? What igniter? Ah, the royal capital casts quite a spell indeed. Are you ready then? Think of this marketplace as a microcosm of suzerain state of Ukrainia, of which Grand Trad is its capital. Take the fish being sorted, for example. They've been sent from Brylehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by Ukrainia. Oceania is surrounded by sea, and its capital, Brylehaven, is the biggest port city on the continent. Vegetables largely come from the Principality of Ontario, another country annexed by Ukrainia. So American Republicans know nothing of real life. Yeah, pretty much. Its capital is Alderbury. Both countries, Oceania and Ontario, lost the Annex War, and here we are. The war was a lengthy letter in itself, so I'll save it for next time. For now, remember the names of the annexed countries, and we'll call that a job well done. Well, I'm about to go to, Brylehaven. Oh my god, brain work that I'm unaccustomed to. Oh, do I get free food? Scar taught me about the country and shared his favorite food with me. Curative coney roast. Oh, slay. Alright, well, I am just gonna... Oh, I got some memorandum information from that. Cool. Well, I'll come back another day. I don't think I can find him right now. So... let's... What can we do?
Alright then.
This is eloquence, right? I don't have very much eloquence, so...
Right.
Let's do that.
Oi there.
This
Grand
place...
Trad platform. Standing on this podium can draw attention for a speech. Oh god, am I gonna give a speech?
This place.
It's a good chance to let people know your thoughts and feelings. And if you do well, you might get some real recognition to boot. So, you wanna give it a shot? Let's try. I don't know what I'm gonna talk about, but okay. How's an elder kid like you going to protect the country? Yeah, come on, give us your platform. I'm standing on a platform right now. What should I say? I feel like they're just gonna hate on me no matter what I say. You know what? Do I stir the pot? We'll say, you know, I'll play it cool. Let's end society's discontent.
My ideals!
We must strive to find and eliminate the reasons for society's discontent. Yeah, all very noble, but enough of the pretentious hogwash already. I'm tired of hearing it. Awfully vague, is that the best idea he's got? Managed to sway a few onlookers with my speech. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, 3! Nice!
Well then.
Okay. After spending more time with the people of the city, I return to the group. Alright, Brylehaven time?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. You making it out of Martira with this one.
I've seen
Hey,
the
I was
state
there
of the
yesterday.
race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an
Oh, you think
update,
that one's so clever.
here's your chance.
Ladies, gents, and mad malcontents.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who've
You're so
outright
clever.
given up. No
Nana,
confidence.
hello, how are
Can't
you?
blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The
Manosphere,
question
thanks for the
is,
lure.
what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition.
I couldn't find it for the short. It said the US can smoke my country anytime she likes. Jesus Christ! Very normal, hinged things to say to another person. Wow. Wow. I love when Republicans think, you know, that military prowess and spreading destruction is like proof of how great America is. The NPC's dress LASIK does. That is very pretty.
A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come
Exactly
out of
about
it
it,
with
yeah.
a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we?
What's he
My
even doing?
sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans.
He
And
didn't even
yet-
officially enter, right?
And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that.
Yeah, if this whole thing is dictated by the will of the people, this formal contest for like disqualifying and like whatnot, that feels so arbitrary. I mean, yeah, I guess if you're disqualified, you might lose public support and therefore like shrink on the rock or whatever, but... Huh. This guy really is just playing by his own rules. Huh. Kinda feels a little too real right now. Instead of arguing, I just said he's straight up destroyed my country. Man. Jesus. Something that not all Americans like that. Oh, thank you, yeah. It's exhausting living among those people. It really is.
For now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hits you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh,
Maybe she doesn't want to like fly all the
Should have
time.
known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to
Aww.
sleep.
Yes.
Aw, sleepy baby. And the baby is a grown-ass man.
What is he dreaming about?
He doesn't sleep hanging
I
upside
hope you've
down.
no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Okay, Hulky.
Now then,
Next is Port Briarhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. Even half of what I saw in this one video is true. America is very well placed to believe it is a military power for the 500. Yep, exactly, you know? There's always more money for war and military in this, you know? No money for education, healthcare, like that. Nope, there's always more money for war and destruction. I was hitting with the oh, shoo me. Exactly. If we punch it south of Martina, we'll make it to Nova. I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Katarina! Then we can get the next brawler. Let's go.
Whoa! So that's Port Briarhaven.
Okay, it looks very pretty. Oh, we have bad weather though. Uh-oh. Because waging war is more important than providing your own citizens with proper healthcare and education. Exactly. That's the American way. The capital of the Principality of Oceania, a flourishing trade port known for its liberal, free-spirited atmosphere, home to an ocean breeze and infrequent tempests.
Oh, hey! What sort of place is Port Brilehaven exactly?
'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition.
All these people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nurse?
We can go faster than traffic, right? Why, I
then.
never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceania. Oceania, that's where I live. Oh yeah, the continent.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken
Bye-bye.
by tragedy.
My biggest
the
mistake was
gauntlet
not becoming a
runners
military
set off
contractor
toward
making
the
millions. Oh my
exhibition
god,
of
why
the
wasted?
Their destination?
How are you doing, by
Port
the way?
Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
We could have been Nick Cage. One bed.
What to pick?
One bed with a stroll. 3 days until we reach Brilehaven. What can we do in the meantime? Well, we can cook without passing time. So let's do that first. Oh wait, first we have three orders of business. We need to poop. An unremarkable poop.
Right. Well then,
Let's bathe. Oh my god, I
Got it.
leveled up from that. Jesus. 100 XP and I level up. Nice. Let's allocate
Why
those
not?
points. Let's Shrell. I'm not really doing too many strength-based classes on me. You know, I do use merchant quite a bit, you know? We'll put one into luck. And now pantry.
this is...
Or briny salt, yes! I think that's what I need to make the recipe for that one lady. Because I was looking at recipes that use mellow milk, and I think that's one of them. Alright, oh yeah, coney stew. I think this is it, mellow milk. Let's try this. Hopefully this is what I need for that one quest.
Let's check. That's a dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Cooking with Stroll? Try to keep you guys away from politics. No worries. I'm just curious, is the voting over? No, tomorrow is election day. That's the day when most people are gonna vote. There's like early voting in some states and then also mail-in ballots as well. But most people do go in to vote in person on election day. So I think tomorrow's technically the last day to vote, but it's also like the biggest day to vote. Yeah, you early voted? Nice, nice. I sent in my mail-in ballot a couple weeks ago. I've been voting by mail every year since 2020, and I prefer it so much better than going in person. I mean, the polling place where I go to in the past, it's not terribly crowded, and we usually go like first thing in the morning just to get it over with. But not having to go in person at all is so much nicer. Early voting lines have been crazy near you. Oh god. Mailed mine last week. Let's go. We love to hear it.
Hey,
Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer braise, low and slow. Ugh. You know what I think is starting to happen with Stroll to me? I think the Akihiko effect is happening in the sense that I want to laugh at every single thing he says, no matter how unfunny it is. Like, he could just be like, wow, the weather is nice today, and I'll be like, haha, he thinks the weather's nice today. Loser. It's happening. That's so real. I would love Stroll to cook a meal, yes. But yeah, I don't know why I want to laugh at everything he does now. Meat with a bit of chew can be nice indeed. If I do, ooh, don't mind if I do. Is he the type of guy to say like, don't mind if I do when taking a little snack or I don't know. He's just very, I don't know why. Why do, like, gray-haired men have this effect on me? When it melts the moment it hits your tongue. How truly exceptional. Though that method does take forever.
Even so.
Still, oh, his little smiling sprite is so cute. Look, he looks so happy. I stopped mailing mine ever since picture ID laws. Oh no, you present like picture ID to vote by mail? Oh god. Yeah, I don't have to like send in any ID with my ballot or anything. He is so baby girl, that's right. He looks so happy there. What a little cutie patootie. Yeah, the baby girlism is, it's hitting me all at once. It was like building up slowly, and now like it's hitting me in full force. Still, time should not deter you from taste. Once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. Also, why is he like standing like this? Like, it's like a stroll sleigh, but like, I don't know. I began preparing food with stroll. He's so silly. Season it well and then cook it until it starts to brown.
Got it?
It already looks good enough to eat, but we must enjoy. Oh my god, are you like fighting demons? Are you okay, buddy? No, we must char it completely. All that's left is to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. You are taking this so seriously, my dude. Why is he like this? Just, he became baby girl the way you fall asleep slowly and all at once. Stop. Why is that kind of true, though? Strobe is popular if you didn't have the handles on it. Stop. Wasted. Stop. He probably would be. I think the handlebars help, though, definitely. That's so Akihiko of him to take this so seriously. It really is. It's just... Your room is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. My god, buddy. The juice is precious, and not a single drop can be wasted. Amazing, the dish Stroll and I made is dripping with flavor and depth. It's coney stew. Nicely done, if I do say so myself. You've earned first taste, I say. And now I have to give it to some lady that hates me. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Let's go. I hope that's what I needed for this. I mean, obviously I can't turn it. Wait, no, that's this. Well, obviously I can't turn it in now, but I hope that's the dish that we needed to make. Here in Oceania, we have compulsory voting for the Prime Minister and weighted votes. With a fine for not voting, to check your name and you got in your government issue ID. Oh my god, that's wild. So are you like automatically like registered to vote once you come of age? Because that's not like that in the US. You have to like manually register to vote, but it's like a one-time thing. Like once you're registered, you're done. But I guess it is a good way to incentivize people to like participate in your civic duty.
Aw, she's sleepy.
What shall we do? What are my virtues at?
All right, then.
Details. Oh yeah, I think that maybe I should read a book. Because I did start that other book here. Oh wait, can we plant stuff? Does this make time pass?
Isn't that Heroes Fruit Seeds? I've heard these are really rare and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes.
It's modules how America does it at most, it doesn't matter. Yeah, do the Electoral College. Yeah, the voice of the people doesn't actually matter. The Electoral College is so weird. It's just a very messed up thing, nonsensical kind of thing, you know? It's wild. And that means like the campaigning in different areas too. Electoral College is a heck for sure, indeed. And that means like the campaigning is more aggressive in like the swing states where like, you know, like there are some states that are like pretty much always guaranteed to like go Democrat or Republican. But in swing states, one of which I live in, you know, they have to win that state to like get the, you know, all that. And it's literally for every like 5, I'll get like 5 political ads on TV like in a row, and then 1 normal commercial, then political ads. Like, it's so much worse. Like, it was wild to me to learn that it's not like this everywhere in the country. Like, obviously there's still the campaigning and everything, but it's the worst in a swing state. It makes me want to bang my head against the wall. I hate it so much. Electoral college is made for a different time and not for good reasons. Yeah, literally voter suppression and disenfranchisement.
Hey, we have some seeds. Why not plant them?
Okay, if it makes time pass, I do want to plant things eventually, but I think I want to work on my virtues. Oh, there's more books. I still need to finish the New World Travel Diary. Let's read this one some more, for more imagination.
What's that? He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No, despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings?
I'm gonna say dragon.
Right.
The dragon remains sound good, I think.
But it would have had to have been an enormous dragon to be visible from the ground, right? I feel like any world with a dragon that big wouldn't last very long.
Didn't satisfy Gallica, but I still feel considering the possibilities has improved my imagination.
All right.
Yes. Imagine dragons.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit if it were a real place.
Oh, the misery! Oh, doesn't Arcane Season 2 drop like next week?
Sets off from Martyra.
God, I need to like seriously get back into my show watching era. God.
Their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees.
Oh, it's this weekend! Oh my god, I need to make time to watch it.
Before the sunlight
I still need to watch Heartstopper Season 3. I'm so behind on all my shows.
The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning
God.
swells in their
It's so bad. I need to start, like... I need to give up game time for showtime. But I don't want to give up game time. So what do I do? Dinner rolls are made! Let's go! I hope they are yummy.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. You made a whole, like, bathing area? Jeez. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped. Oh, is that how I can use my bath salts?
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Can I take a bath with stroll? Thanks to Nurse, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. You can acquire mag and add various bath salts to improve your abilities. Ooh, hell yeah.
The breeze feels nice.
I should give up sleep time. Showtime! Ooh. Man. We got 3 more days on the road. Man, Showtime that word always makes me think of in high school theater. I think my freshman year, during our musical, we were doing Man of La Mancha, which is a very weird choice for high school theater, but I think one of the boys in the cast was like going through like a quick change, and then whenever like the change was done, he said like, it's showtime, but his mic was on backstage, so like during the show, we did, like the audience could hear him say, it's showtime, like during the show. It was so funny. But yeah, they're good. Let's go. I love it. We did Bye Bye Birdie in high school. Oh, nice. I've never actually seen Bye Bye Birdie, but I know that's another popular high school choice. No Dragon Age? Hi, Minotaur. I want to get into Dragon Age. I've literally not seen any gameplay of Dragon Age, but something about it just intrigues me. I need to get into it. It looks very fun. Oh, you were in Bye Bye Birdie 1 year? Oh, nice.
But I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night.
I did do some imagination today already. Do we get a free bug?
Lumabee.
That sounds like a Pokemon name.
Lumabee.
I say it's showtime before it's showtime. Say that before it. Honestly, that could be like a fun way to like hype yourself up before doing anything. Your favorite was Mary Poppins. Oh, that looks like a really fun one to do. Did you have like harnesses to like make her like fly over the stage? Because I saw I did see a high school near me do Mary Poppins one year, and I think they had they hooked up the Mary and like had her fly like up. I'm saving myself for Dragon Age. Good luck. But I am very intrigued by Dragon Age. I don't know, I think playing Baldur's Gate recently kind of made me want to try out more fantasy RPGs and that kind of style. Because is it like one of those games where you have kind of a lot of freedom to like do things, kind of play it your own way? But I want to play more games like that. They did have her fly. Ooh, nice. I don't fully remember how. Interesting. Man, I think the first show I ever saw, I went to New York for the first time when I was like 9 or 10 years old. I saw Mary Poppins on Broadway, and I loved like the segment where like, I think during Step in Time, where like the one guy kind of like walks on the ceiling and tap dances on the ceiling. I thought that was the coolest thing ever.
All right.
Let's go.
Rear deck. Let's take a bath.
Hey there! I heard from Nurse. Apparently we can enter as is, make it even better by putting something in the hot water first.
No IX Nordics. I forgot about that one, but it does seem very intriguing. There's too many games. There's too many games, and now I have Pocket Mirror to play as well, but that'll be an off-stream game.
Yep. If you put something in it that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice.
A leisurely soak in here should relieve my fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. Might even get some mag. Let's do it. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Actually, I'm not stinky. Is that how you... Oh my god, I love that. It's a bath with Fleeting Fountain of Youth in it. Sweet fragrance envelops me as though I've broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. Aww. I feel like both my body and my heart have gotten lighter. Agility up, let's go. Contain mag. 1200, sheesh. Got out of the bath and went off after cooling off for a bit, nice. I'm eyeing Veilguard, but I'm 100 hours into the metaphor sauce, and I'm just getting into September. Man, god. We are eating so good with RPGs right now. I sacrifice myself to the water gods once every 5 days. You do it much more often.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We are eating so good this year. I was trying to think, what games are coming out next year? I know it's kind of early, but I know like the Expedition 33 comes out next year. What other like RPGs are coming out? Me when the age of a new king draws near, so true. My 4090 isn't working properly, so I can't continue my second meta. No! Abaddon, no! I am so sorry. If you like get it like fixed, will you be able to like continue it? Or are you gonna like lose your progress? That's so sad. Oh, I can only play Project Diablo 2. No, I'm so sorry. I hope it gets fixed soon. We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Hi, Smay, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. Yeah, he sleeps in his little tent up there. I'll be able to continue where we left off. Okay, that's good. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear UGs are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Oh, so you're like Knuckles. You can't fly like Tails, but you can glide like Knuckles. In 2 days, we'll be in Port Brylehaven.
You've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think?
All right. Poop.
All right.
Let's take a poop. Oh, give me 1 second. I see I'm like lagging just the slightest little bit. Maybe if I like close out something on my computer, that might help. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Oh yeah, I really want to get into Xenoblade. I've heard that I would really like it. Another series that I need to play at some point. Suikoden 1 and 2 Remake is coming out. Ooh, another solid JRPG from what I've heard. Interesting. It's important to be well groomed. We gotta take another bath. Every little bit of XP helps. I leveled up from a shower. Tail's butt and back must be absolutely ripped to generate enough for a lift off. Literally. Water and coney meat. Let's go. And I'm very excited for Sonic 3 this year. I do think I want to play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle and Shadow the Hedgehog before going to see the movie. Let's cook. We have to cook first. Stroll, we need to cook. Or Gallica, we need to cook. Gallica could be my Jesse Pinkman here. Wait, let's cook. Suikoden and the Dragon Quest. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest is another like classic that I feel like I should play at some point. What can we make? Restores a lot of HP and cures burn, cures poison. Let's make one of these.
Let's check.
Let's cook with Stroll again. Oh my god, cooking with Stroll 2 days in a row. Quality meat is delicious on its own, but if you prepare it with your little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard, anyway. Who did you hear that from? In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. I began preparing the food with Stroll.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. Why are you like commentating on this like it's a sporting event? You must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. God, you're so just. What is he doing to that pan? He's just like, what are you like trying to like conduct an orchestra with that thing? You waving it like a baton? With that done, nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you've got to give them your best. Looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I know this will be delicious. Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake releases next week. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake coming out next year. Oh yeah, isn't it like 3 technically is the first one, and then 1 and 2 like take place after that? Like the order of them is like weird. Is that true? That is true. Yeah, so 3 is technically the first one. Was it like released as a prequel technically, but like they gave it the name 3 anyway? That's so weird. It's red grass roasted beetle. The aroma really whets the appetite. Don't do that like at me. Don't pose at me like that, Stroll. Don't hit the like that. Stop. Why is he like this? God, we really need a Stroll Slay emote. It was kind of released as a prequel? Okay. Does it have, like... I don't know. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Are we gonna face Katarina today? I mean, we'll hit her at some point. Maybe today. Let's finish New World Travel Diary.
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last, he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave are translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly. Also strangely familiar? Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you?
Sounds dangerous. Sounds dangerous.
Right? Right? Her feet would get shredded up in there. I mean, your feet would. It wouldn't be a problem for me since I can fly, but we wouldn't be able to go together. Aww, Gallica seems a little disappointed. Aww, we can't go in the glass desert together.
All right.
Although I guess, you know, sand is what makes up glass or something like that, right? So technically we're standing on raw glass.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit if it were a real place.
that, I finished the book. Let's go!
All
We are so big-brained.
Nura speaking.
Oh, I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Is it Katarina?
The city ruins come to view.
Ooh.
This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And
Yeah,
with
how
the
does Nurse know
promise
what a
of
radar is?
abandoned
Did he
riches
invent the radar?
followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Echo Nines! Hello, John Atlas, how are you? We don't even have radios in this world, yeah. Oh my god, the art. God, the art is like, I want to know, is this all like hand-painted scenery? Because this is beautiful. It is a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. And there's a giant hole there too. Well, this is a mining town, there's several holes. Much less radar, yeah. We don't have that kind of technology. Flight just became a thing. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Aw, you thinking of your home too, Stroll? Aw. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, I'm sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Aw, are you okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind my monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually. Aww. Will the crystals, like...
You.
Aww. Harsmay's so tiny. Look at him. He's little guy with his red boots.
As the creator of Dragon Quest series said, 3 was the start of that Edric 3's part story. Edric's 3-part story, so they decided to make remake 3 first and then 1 and 2 later. Interesting. Interesting. So I guess if I want to get into Dragon Age, I would start with 3 then? Or not Dragon Quest, god. I always mix up Dragon Quest and Dragon Age. But 3 seems like a good place to start then. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again. God, he's already grown so much. Because he just like a couple weeks ago, he was constantly wallowing in that negativity, thinking about what could have been, you know? If only I had been able to save my son in time. And just kept, like, drowning in that kind of feeling. And he's learning to move on and to look ahead. Oh, I love him!
Yeah.
3 is the prequel 1 and 2. Dragon Quest 3 is constantly regarded as one of the best games ever in Japan. Ooh, I will definitely need to check that out. Personally, my favorite Dragon Quest is 8, which we got an HD remaster of that one. Ooh. So are they all kind of like... Well, I guess 3, 1, and 2 are kind of like a trilogy, so to speak, or like they're all connected. Are the rest of them all kind of like standalones, or is there like... Do you need to play them in order? I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Oh my god, we're already almost at rank 3 wisdom. Oh, I need to get my courage up. I need more courage to speak to Brigitte again. Ugh.
Hey!
Ugh, my stomach sends notice that on next to me it is overdue. Why don't we head back? I love that phrasing. Nearest, you are so interesting to me. I love the way you phrase things, Nearest. 1 through 3 and 4 through 6 are loose arcs, and then the others have been standalones. Oh, the rest of the series are like Final Fantasy ones, so they're all kind of standalone. Interesting.
So I guess Nurse can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless.
Am I gonna bring this back to Maria? I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
Maybe this one's too sad for Maria.
As the sun sinks below the horizon,
Oh,
the
word, it's a
Gauntlet
stormy
Runner
weather.
arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
The day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Aw, first time seeing the ocean. Hi, Smay! You're so tiny.
Oh my god, he's not even taller than the guardrail. He's so small! I'm literally here being like, oh, you're so cute to an adult man. But you know what? I do the same to Stroll.
Stroll, you are so cute! When you sit, you are also shorter than the guardrail. You're so tiny.
My bad.
Apologies, I shouldn't speak so. It's just as Heismay says. I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit. It's okay, buddy. Unless you read Japanese, you may never be able to play Dragon Quest X. Oh man, is it like unlikely that they're gonna port it? What can I do? I can speak with Heismay for imagination. Or I can take a bath. I took a bath last time. Let's spend some time with Heismay again. Oh, it's an MMO! Oh, originally on the Wii! An MMO on the Wii? Huh? That's very interesting. Can't take Heismay to an amusement park. Stop. He's the Lala of the group.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break.
We can plan for the future with Heismay.
Yes, Dad.
Good grief.
Goodness. Time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trads. Despite what happened? Despite all the terrible things you've experienced?
But...
I bear no affection for the period when I was branded a kidnapper, nor no ill will of those whose children were taken. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Oh, right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Our tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Yuji. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. We don't know too much about his town. We know his hometown burned down and that the prince, like, rescued him. Was it like an was it a human attack? Or was it like a hateful attack, you know, by people just targeting an Elda village? I don't know. Dragon Quest X was never ported outside of Japan. Man. There are none alive who wouldn't want to get certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry. Aww.
Alright.
Thank you, Father. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Father. Can I take a guess at who the leader of Dragon Quest X was till they took over? Oh my god, was it Yoshi P? Interesting! It was nice! That's so interesting! So Dragon Quest X, the first MMO he worked on?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow.
Seawater? I thought so.
The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was.
Because there are a lot of clams by the sea.
So we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
'Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nearest, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. Damn. We're gonna fight Katarina this afternoon. And then we can unlock the next form of Brawler. Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean. Oh, I keep calling him Will, because I know that's his name. Will Ibakoto. He's so excited to see the ocean. Oh.
That reminds me. Nurse said the waters around Brilhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that.
Okay. Poop time.
Right.
Bath
Well,
time. Pantry time.
What's this?
All right. Can we cook? Let's make this. Curative Coney roast.
Let's check.
Oh my god, we're literally cooking with Stroll every day. 3, 2, 1. Hello, how are you doing? Thanks for being here. Day 3 of cooking with Stroll. We're practically married at this point. For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of...
So what kind of cut do we have here? But never you mind. Just leave this to me. Okay. Begin preparing the food with Stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Why am I laughing at him? Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time! Strike now, Stroll, you are such a loser. I love you.
All right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof that this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little, which will overshadow the flavor. Where did you learn to cook? Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Okay. Let's start the next book. I want to go through all the books if I can. Oh my god, Hulky, hey! Heismay brought this book, Bygone Days. The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heismay's. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. This is gonna... Oh.
Heismay left it here. I think that means it's okay to read.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Though sparse and objective, the world still managed to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke as time his son nearly ripped his ears out. Stop! Why am I gonna cry? Stop! Why do I feel like I'm gonna cry? Worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, the son refusing to stop crying at night, or being so exhausted he fall asleep in places without Stop! Why am I tearing up at this? Stop! I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. A warmth arises in my eyeballs as they start to well up.
All right.
I'm tearing up at that. Oh, little baby. Oh, there's more. Oh. Now let's go fight our bestie. Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like that's Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time. Now time to have a rival battle. Hey, you lot! Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I
I got a short fuse, you know, and if that means you don't come over right now, kaboom! What did my voice just do there? So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to— Did you, like, lend her the mic? Let's do it.
Certainly.
We won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge. Hey, bestie.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
This is just a friendly sparring match. Oh my god, Neris in the background just kind of watching us.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
We want to save the
I
Parapus
promised you
too.
all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Try a bit of this!
Oh my god.
Off to a plane!
Holy shit, Neris. You just nuked her.
Stronger.
We have Masakunda. Oh wait, oh my god, I have him as Faker.
Faker!
And we have Mage Ice too.
I have my methods.
Let's start with that.
Ready to lose?
By this power. Light!
In the name of justice.
Does she have any weaknesses? Well, we don't even know.
This one.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Oh, slay. Stroll slay.
Blade in hand. Shun.
That's nothing.
May this prove a less faker.
Can we get some more turns? Let's see.
How about this?
Oh, hell yeah.
The power of healing.
Oh, I also need to learn Commander on somebody. I haven't done that
Come
yet.
forth, royal soul.
I need to decide who I want to put that on. Maybe either Heismay or Hulkenberg? I don't know, because that's like a support role.
Flare!
In the name of just warrior. Hack and slash.
That's nothing.
Yeah.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight
I
begins.
feel kind of bad.
Get
Like,
ready to get stomped.
like this is literally like 4v1. Like, I feel kind of bad.
Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like
I'm so,
poetry.
Katarina, we are cooking her. Oh my god. I feel bad almost.
Heroes. Worthy foe after all.
You are good.
Now accept your fate. Freeze! Formidable indeed.
It's okay. By this power. You're here?
Alright, let's see. Can you crit?
You are good.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Oh wow.
This is
Oh yeah, she heals with this, right? Mm-hmm.
Oh, please.
Oh, please!
Magic Knight.
Still standing.
Let us clean. Face me. I have my methods.
God, the Faker is so cool.
Come forth, royal soul. Still up?
Warrior. Hack and slash.
Gotta aim
Oh
better
my
than
god, Stroll. She was secunded as well. Why? Why? It's always Stroll that misses.
Stroll, they've sapped
I don't
your
know if it's like that
defenses.
for other people. I don't know. Stroll is always the most likely to miss.
With blade in hand. They yet cling to life.
Faker. Sleep.
Oh, she's gonna resist. Whatever.
Would you finish it?
Go. Light!
No. Why? Oh, I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
You're doing amazing, sweetie. Oh, did I get a new brawler weapon? Cool.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Nice. Oh my god. 421. Oh my god, we gotta go up one more rank and we'll be the funny number. I lost again. If only I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. Why don't you join us, bestie? Translator, welcome. How are you?
But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that?
Katharina, cheer up. Is this her driver?
Yeah.
Saw you runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say.
Oh, Eudoricus? Eudoricus? Who do you think I am exactly?
Oh, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Aww.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Well, even though it might kill them in the end?
Had a great convention weekend and finished up with the second place finish in the Mario Kart 8 tournament. Let's go. Congratulations. That sounds awesome. What other options do the Parapists like them have? Might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet.
Aww. Eudoricus, was it? Take this, and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina here has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once. Aww.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
She will have a spot in my cabinet once I'm king, or the prince's cabinet. I will put in a good word for her. Now there we are. Luke, welcome. How it all goes? Just about to go to bed, just dropping by real quick. Oh, you went to a fun concert? Ooh, who did you see? We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, the first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back.
Will that work? I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. I mean, I don't blame her, you know, eat the rich.
Honestly, I have no idea.
Scouting for Girls, it's an English band. Very good. Also, Jamie Lawson was backing them up. Ooh, he's a solo artist. He made no song. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know if I know that song, but I might need to check them out, but that sounds really cool. I'm playing in 2 more Mario Kart 8 tournaments next week, 2 weekends before the con season is over, so tons of Mario Kart for a while. That's awesome. Have you, like, done Mario Kart tournaments in the past as well? But that sounds so exciting. I hope you have fun.
But
even now, tons of these people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. I need someone to provide it for them.
I'm so good my ears are ringing though, and I'm working tomorrow. Oh no. Have good sleeps. Get some good rest.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. They only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapists stop doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Let's change things. Sure. Let's change things ourselves. We gotta uproot the whole system, bestie.
That's exactly what I plan on doing, Idakoto. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Ibakoto. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it.
Ooh, thank you.
You gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together.
I feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities as well as her deep faith in me. I placed well and had some other top 10 finishes in the past. Ooh, that's so cool. This weekend's finish ties my best. That's amazing. Congratulations. That's so cool. The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper inheritor of the Brawler's virtues.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
Power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone
Pugilist. So we can get that for Stroll now. Slay. Recruitment center bounties have increased. Let's go. Money. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Muddy Camp. Oh, we have a red bug. We'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brylehaven is. Dream Eater Moth.
Oh, dash it.
Quite a relief. The nightmare Maltira is finally behind us. The cold problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma's going to linger in that town a while yet. Humans are terrifying, young man. People are scarier. I don't know why I thought of, like, Hamilton there. Dying is easy. Living is harder. Humans are terrifying. People are scarier. People are scarier. I think so, eh? Intriguing's more the word I'd use.
That sounds just like you, Norris.
Well, no more haunting, tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon, at least. So hopefully it's all downhill from here. What? Surely that's gonna be the case, buddy. I can ponder with Hulky.
All right then.
And then there's things. Oh,
Let's
who's
go.
on the watchtower?
Oh, I can sit here with Heisme too. Aw.
All right then.
Also, I want to check the engine room
Let's head
corridor.
there right away.
I don't know if we have the notes for the next relic yet, or if we have to wait until we get to Brylehaven for them to come up. Oh, the Oceania entry. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brylehaven. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of that epidemic were buried. When they're on Brylehaven. Okay. There's a cemetery northwest of Brylehaven. Noted. Katharina is so good. She really is. High Storm talent. God. I love that she's just like so unabashedly like pissed off at the world, and rightfully so. Like, she's... God. Let out all your anger and frustration, girl. Like, she's not trying to like be pretty about it or anything, and I really like that.
All right then.
Like, she's just straight up, nah, I want all their heads. And like, I don't blame her. Let's ponder with Heisme again.
You.
We're pretty close to ranking up our imagination, I think. A kitchen, a bathroom, a laundry room, and a shower. If Scotland Run was more akin to a moving manor, considering all... Lara, a moving castle, even. I did enjoy ranking her up via Fight Me, yes! I think that's such a fun way to rank up with her, too. I mean, one, it's like, time efficient. You don't have to take up, like, time slots to do it. And, you know, it just shows how fired up and determined she is to, like, win this whole thing, you know? We're kind of like friendly rivals, but at the same time we're not. Like, she's serious about this. It's likely far more agreeable than my hideout. It had its charms, too.
Right?
That place had its own charms, too. Well, as they say, home is where you make it. It was admittedly crude, but I developed a certain fondness for it. Oh wait, this little sprite is so cute with like the bottoms of his eyes just like going up like he smiles. He's so cute! Overall, these living arrangements are an improvement in its comforts and leisure. But if I may lodge one complaint, it's those things. The way they build their nests in filth, subsist on our scraps, and the disquieting luster of their wings. Ugh, just the thought of them fills me with revulsion, Bugs.
Understood.
If you remain diligent in our cleaning efforts, they should have a little reason to trespass into our spaces. I ask that you never leave unfinished food or other trash about. Wait, is he talking about, like, flies? I get you, buddy.
All right.
Flies are disgusting. Retiring so soon? Your sour expression does not deter me. Slave can wait, for this old man's ramblings demand an attentive pair of ears. Aww. You're my dad. You are my dad. You're my dad.
Time
Boogie, boogie,
marches
boogie.
on, and the age of a new king
He's
draws
scared
nearer.
of bugs. Oh my god.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
Is Ivakoto a belly sleeper? God, I could never sleep like that.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Haven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
Oh, we're gonna meet her family when we go there?
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
Okay,
I
buddy.
really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Isn't Barton keeping an eye on her too? Like, surely he would.
Everyone set and steady?
I love this sprite too.
Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Ooh, anime.
Wow! It's the ocean!
That is a ball
Just
of water.
Look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
Oh wait, what is that thing? That ball.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brylehaven.
Why are there water balls? It's so pretty, but I'm very fixated on the balls. Don't take that out of context. Why not water balls? True. Oh my god,
Sancta
Cunty Man
Cadero.
is here.
You've
Oh yeah,
brought
I
us
guess, you know, it's
quite
the
a
exhibition.
magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
Do I add that as a quote, you know? Do I immortalize that as a quote?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Okay, buddy.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
You want to make things all flashy and fun.
Not you doing that pose
Here
too.
comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make.
And you
You'll
can do
see,
it.
One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm not gonna say these. You can do it. If anyone can do it, it's you.
Looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Buddy, pretentious? Look at the way you dress and act. Have some self-awareness.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big
So
about
no
chasing
head.
down that Heismay fiend?
Wait, does the dog have pink nails? Oh my god.
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to
Do we
drop
have the
out
head? Do we
before
have
you
the baby?
humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you
And
all
you're
mad?
allied with a literal
your
assassin.
Public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Hector! Oh my god, dog named Hector? With pink nails?
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
I mean, Heismay doesn't really see eye to eye with anybody, because, you know, short. Listen. I'm a tall person. I'm obligated to bully short people, okay? I'm sorry. Was that
Found
mean?
it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
Are they like, are Bart and Joanna like delivering the head?
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
I
Stop
hope.
for rest.
Can we trust her judgment on
Surrounded
food
by
though?
Fine food is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really? We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy!
Yippee! All right.
Pink Prodigy, welcome! Hello, thanks for being here. How are you? Let's rest. The smell of the sea makes me think. We've really come a long way, haven't we? Anyway, let's hurry and find an inn so we can get some rest.
This is a joy!
I don't. Yeah, I probably can't even teleport. Yeah. Seabreeze Street. But I want to find the fish man.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Makes me want to jump right into the sea. Until not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations.
Hey.
Hail, young Elden candidate. I've been waiting to meet you.
Hey.
You're the town crier, aren't you? The name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before you scrapped with Godot's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot'd be safe, but then you and Gladell both show up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interviews since then, Forden most recently. Here's who I rode here with.
Good grief.
Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually, you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running.
Huh? No way, they don't rest at all?
Yep, an easy trick when you've got God's grace, plus loads of money and people, which the Sanctifex surely has. The head he's brought is quite something, too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan.
This fellow.
But I can tell you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young Elden friend. Are we the only people that are gonna have a human head to offer?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Unless Luis probably has a human. If Luis is even doing this contest and playing by the rules, which probably is not gonna happen, but are we gonna be the only ones with a human head?
Oh, you another those kids here for the exhibition? How splendid to see some so young come all the way to Briarhaven.
Where can I find an inn?
Place to stay, is it? Well, you may hit a spot of bother there.
Dude, but well, it's so busy, so we're moving to a different state in January, so packing and tying up loose ends. Oh, good luck. I hope the move is going well. But that's very exciting. Half the country is flocked here for the exhibition, you know? The inns are bursting at the seams.
Well, that sounds problematic.
You there?
Incidentally, the travel in the city's a little different from what you used to. You won't be able to walk where the inns are located. Go straight down this street and to the left, then talk to the ferryman at the harbour. You say, I'd like to go to Anglers Inn Square. They'll set you right.
Thanks. So this city has waterways? Got it.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I want to look around. Oh my god, not the Forden posters here too. Good god. I can't wait to, like, fight Forden. This outfit catch your fancy? It must be your first time in Briarhaven, then. The Navy's in charge here. Our uniform's much smarter than the state armies, don't you think? A lot, more room to move around.
Hello.
I saw your gauntlet runner, so I assume you're a candidate. Do as you will, sir, but please conduct yourself with some propriety. If it's so many ruffians sweeping in here claiming to be candidates attending the exhibition. And then there's Luis. Ugh, can't be all given a rest. Why do I have to sit here wondering if all the extra guards will be enough?
This is a joy.
Oh, man. Alright.
Oh, another Uchief! Oh, hello, little Uchief.
Welcome. Let me just say I don't say much here, or I can offer you medicinal herbs. I don't really have... You know what? I'll be nice. I'll buy one.
We can buy herbs anywhere, so you sure about this?
You know what? Sure, I'll be nice.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Thanks.
Hey, isn't it a little strange the shop only sells one item?
Seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. Ooh, interesting. I know medicinal herbs are like not much HP recovery. We can find them like anywhere. Taylor, oh my god, Taylor! I'm eating dinner but will be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Moving out of an apartment into a house. I'm going from teaching elementary school to teaching in a college. Oh my god, that's so exciting! So you're really moving on up. That's awesome. I've been doing pretty well. I've been busy with work myself, doing a lot of work events lately, especially in the next couple weeks. I have a pretty busy schedule, but yeah, doing my best to get on by. Yeah, I wanted to support the UGF, but I guess an informant will sell information to like get more from that store. Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. His Eminence had an exceptional mark. So you're going to participate as well. I must say I pity you. If somebody else tries to yoink the baby head for themselves, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright. I actually need to take a quick bathroom break. No, I'll talk to these people and then I'll take a break. Are you one of Louise's underlings? You got business here?
What's the matter? I'm just minding my own business, not bothering a soul. That's not a crime, is it?
And you have business in a back alley like this? What's the matter? Your boss afraid to be seen by His Eminence Forden? Watch your mouth. What do you want? An encore of what happened at the Dude, don't make threats like that! How is that allowed?
Me all over in this,
Jeez. Well, we're in Brylehaven now. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I think I can run an ad too. So I'm gonna run an ad. I'll be back in just a moment. And yeah, be right back. Hello. I'm back. Let's go find a place to sleep and explore the city a little bit.
Proper aces.
Proper ice. That dog Gladel keeps them is awfully intimidating.
I love it.
Have you seen the Harbour Bazaar? Everywhere I look, there was rare and exotic items on display. There are goods being sold wholesale in the harbour, I imagine. It isn't even Forgiveness Day, yet the amount they make must make daily. Such extraordinary items, including an igniter unlike any I'd seen before. This marvelous market is worth the trouble to visit. Alright,
Alright then.
I want to look down this way before we go down the place we're supposed to go. The Greatest Catch, is that a restaurant? Wow, the ocean's just as spectacular as I heard. I really feel like I'm in Brylehaven now. The sea breeze feels so wonderful too. What a lovely city. I feel so energized. So let's get this shopping holiday started. What's that, dear? Didn't we promise each other we'd visit the Colosseum first? Uh-oh. Yes, dear. All right, let's go shopping. You know, I was actually just thinking I wanted to do some shopping.
Oh, the kids.
Uh-huh. Is there a magic shop back here? Something in the back alleys. Oh, and then they got the people. Oh my god, is that a body? Is this guy dead? Are those rats dead too? Oh my god, everything is dead. Oh my. Do they have like the people that are like afflicted with that kind of thing before too? Phantom of the Deep. It's a magic shop.
What is it?
The kid's riding a sword. Oh my god, wait, do they like that? Nobody's like thinking I'm a show off here. They think this is fun.
Stupendous.
The atmosphere, words. There are a number of odd ones too, Parapus and Yuji. Regardless of tribe, everyone's aiming for the throne. Oh, here's you too. You having me on as if one of them could win. Oh my god, buddy. Lots of weirdos. Yes, I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in, and I don't want to fit in. If you ever see me without this stupid headband, that's weird. Although I take it off at night, but that doesn't matter.
Hey, mister.
Why did this happen?
Bloody hell, the king's own face, all the way out here in Broilhaven. Did he take his whole bloody palace with him? It's Barney. Oh my god.
Indeed.
Rudolph. In the chaos of the tournament, people who don't belong are congregating throughout the city, like that wretched elder child. Hello, I'm here. What ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. It is because these vulgar groups were allowed to flourish that the country is in such disarray. It's as you say, sir, a country ruled by Roussant is what we need. Oh my god, buddy.
My money's on Santa X4.
Yeah.
You little
Oh,
bastard,
for the love
you.
Not my front bloody step. You can't go sleeping in front of somebody's house. Piss off. Oh my god. Can't reason with these lunatics. What in hell made you bastards like this? I thought Broilhaven was a nicer town than this, but it's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are. Can't take this. I'm so curious as to what this actually is. Like, it reminds me of apathy syndrome, but I don't even know.
My money's on Santa X4.
All right, then.
Let's continue here. What are you? What the hell is? Oh wait, you're
We haven't
Mastari.
much time.
Oh my god, wait, you have a portrait. You're important. For Yufa, the island's people must change, and to change them, I must first change the country. But no one will hear the words of a pagan like me.
Hello. Need a
Hello.
ride?
Angler is in square.
Good choice.
We're on a boat.
Say.
All right, then.
We got a couple inns to consider. Jeez, that thing is so close.
Whoa! You can really see the king's face from here, huh?
Does that thing just follow wherever the contest is? I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Broilhaven was beyond my expectations.
I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation roll.
Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky may make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Okay then. Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
It's kind of freaky.
Ridiculous.
Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Ontario next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft, let alone on a skybound pilgrimage to Uchronia's three great cities. Royal magic. And what a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous. Leave it to me.
Jin. I promise I will help anyone who is in trouble. Not of money, I don't want to die. Simply ask Jin to guide you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. I'm Jin, your walls. Of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Broilhaven's economic affairs.
He is definitely shady.
Ridiculous.
Jin shall win. You're a Nydia. Very fancy clothes.
What do I do?
Another UG for gossipy worker. You're in the tournament too, huh? Strange to see an elder involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctists and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along. Great comparison.
What do I do?
Hello, Moore.
Now, where was I?
You know, let's go say hi to Moore. And I think actually I just learned cleric, which I think puts me at 13 13 different archetypes.
What now?
Okay, if I have Stroll learn the Pugilist, and then I can have somebody learn Commander. That puts me at 15, and then I can complete this request. So,
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
let's see. Who do I want to make our Commander? That's the question. Well, first, Stroll. I wanna get Swordsmaster with Stroll as well. We're close to that, but for now, let's do. Oh my god, that's a lot of Meg. It excels in critical hits and focuses on maintaining a vicious, deadly offense. Let's do it. Pugilist. What do we start with? Super Energy Ray. Crushing Fist. High voltage. Lowers defense too. Crazy. Enemies can't critically hit the wielder. Oh my god, that's insane.
Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Disciple, a fighter who masters the art of deadly blows and pushes eternally for even greater heights. Let's do it. I gotta start saving my mag. I feel like I'm spending quite a bit.
Of course.
The Pugilist? Not the Pugilist. Yes, Pug Attack. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. Spend our vitality.
Yeah.
Character trees are so hard, I can never decide what to choose. Real. Especially in this game, there's so much flexibility with, like, building your team. It's so much, it's very exciting. At the same time, it's a little overwhelming. The Pugilist soul. Amazing. I feel its deadly strength flowing throughout my body. To rely on feeling rather than reason. I strive to reach that level of mastery. Let's go!
Right. I could get used to this.
I want to keep him as warrior for now, since he's close to maxing that out. So then I can get Swordmaster for him. And now we need a commander. Do I do that for Heisme or even Hulkenberg? It's a support role with some offensive magic. Physical fire damage. Increases their attack. Huh. It feels almost, if it is kind of defensive, I don't know, could... Ooh, we get Maggie Joe. If I have, somebody else... Do I want to have him do it? Or if it's feels kind of like Knight. Do I want Hulkenberg to be commander? Oh, I do need to get some different ones for. What if I made him a gunner too? It looks like agility seems. You get an agility boost for gunner. Should I make Heisme a gunner? I think he's close to maxing out his thief, and then we can get assassin for him too. What if we made him a gunner? I don't know. And then Hulkenberg. I do want to work on her Magic Knight. Oh my god, see, there's so much I can do. It's overwhelming. I don't know. I'll toss it out to the crowd. Croissant, who did y'all make your commander? or if you even unlocked it right now. Do I do that for Heisme or Hulkenberg? I don't know. I do need to get some more archetypes on Heisme, if nothing else for inherited skills, so I can put on other archetypes. God, there's so much I can do! I see Commander is kind of like an all-around like support, which I kind of feels more like Knight, especially if it can do more buffs and stuff, but... What if I made Heisme a gunner? I do already have, I think I have Stroll as a gunner, but I see a good agility from this, and that might be good to play into Heisme's strengths, if I made him a gunner and started working on that for him. And then... Oh god, see, there's too much to do! And I don't have, like, I don't want to, like, go broke on Nag, but... Oh, man. It's status ailments, too. Luck affects status ailment chance, right? Physical and magic. Okay, physical is 1, and then magic is AoE. Huh. I do have a Faker on Heisme for getting these debuffs. He can be our debuffer. And then maybe I do Commander Hulkenberg. She can be our buffer, Heisme our debuffer. That could be the move. He can do debuffs with Faker, and then Gunner, he can also inflict ailments. We'll do Commander Hulkenberg, I suppose.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
And we do need another Piercer. I mean, I did put Gunner on Stroll, but I think I would have focused on other stuff with him for now. God, there's so much to do!
If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
I see. So this is a commander archetype. I will offer my support to guide our squadron to victory. I offer victory to His Highness the Prince. I believe the future of the kingdom is beyond those laurels.
A new means of protection.
I will hold off on this for now, though. Do I unlock this for him for now? Maybe I actually hold off. No? Maybe? No, I'll hold off. It just gets more and more. Yeah, I have 3 other trees that I still need to unlock. I think they're Berserker, Summoner, and Masked Dancer. I think those are the only 3 that I still need to get. And I'm sure we're gonna get other party members with them too, and I need to decide what other archetypes I want to give to them. I'm gonna be so broke on Mag. Good God.
You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
Slay! More imagination. Is it gonna push us to 3? Visionary, baby!
Imagination.
Slay!
Why, that's...
That is a new portrait. Are you okay, buddy?
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible. What's wrong?
What happened? Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories?
A memory of long ago. My time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal, though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that...
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. Seems I never had an eye for people. You do.
It'll be fine.
You do, don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, I would cast out on you as well, and that is the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition. But is that the truth? Ooh. Lately, I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will. The voice that I'm hearing, maybe? The lady that speaks in my ears? That I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. I won't betray you.
Just trust me. I thank you.
I believe you. No matter who I may be in the end, I would never want to betray you. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. Me too, buddy. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. You can sense Moore's gratitude, trust, and dependence on me. More than I can say. Ha ha. Rank 5, baby!
Often I find your words resounding in me.
More seeker slots. Slay. I need to get to work on my own seeker again. Mental weakness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I need a general, oh my. Okay, so I need to get to the next rank. I guess rank 3 with Barden, and then rank 20 with someone's commander, which I guess will be Hulkenberg.
This one's important.
Raise the general to rank 15. Okay.
I can depend only on you.
You're all I believe in. Oh. Wait, no. What I need to talk to you.
Make yourself at home.
Do you have something new to say? The scent of the sea lingers upon you. I'm glad to know you're enjoying your journey. The fates will not always be in your favor, of course, but I hope you still find joy even in those moments. How dull the journey would be if everything went exactly as expected, don't you think? We find such strength in our relentless quest for the unknown. Aw. Cool. Hello, Pilato.
Here, kitty.
Aww.
Oh. His little ear twitch.
An interesting art decision I've noticed, and if a tribe looks like a person but has animal ears, the purposes don't show where the normal human ears would go. Yeah, that is very interesting. I guess they don't have like human ears, because I'm wondering that in Final Fantasy XIV as well, like the Miqo'te. Oh wait, no, there's 4 archetypes I don't have yet. Yeah. Oh wait, this is a mystery one. Interesting. But yeah, I wonder about that in 14, especially the Miqo'te, because how do Miqo'te wear glasses? Like there's a character in Non-Trail who is a Miqo'te that wears glasses, and I'm like, how are your glasses like not falling off of your face if you don't have human ears to hook them on? How does that work?
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Oh, my back feels so stiff.
I've been having too much chair time lately, I think.
Hey, you.
You lot aren't from around these parts. What's all this then? Guess you say. Well, there's been a murderer. A murderer? No way, we're so back. Do we get to do a murder investigation? No way. We're so back. Ace Attorney time, baby. The only scum I can imagine do is— oh my god! Well, it's definitely not a Paraperse or an Elda now, so... Alright, buddy. So there's a murderer about.
Oh.
The end turns away all who are not of the nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? Psst. Bro is... How far have I fallen? Man. I try not to question it, real. They're the really real... They have both human and animal ears, which raises more questions. Yeah, how does that affect their hearing? Is one set of ears just for show?
Hi there!
Lena! Oh yeah, you're one of the candidates. I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? We are planning to stay at this inn. Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too. Oh, her eyes. Just make each try wear headphones.
I see.
Man.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it.
What?
Oh wait, I didn't mean to pick that.
Ah, stingy. And here I was gonna tell Dad all about it.
What did I say? It's a secret? Okay.
Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything.
Would they wear the headphones on the animal ears or where the human ears would be? That is a very good question. How does that work? And how would the headphones work? Especially if their ears are on the top of their head, how would the headphones work there? Do they need like specially made headphones?
That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force.
Alright. I love her little outfit. She's very cute.
Hey.
Lovely. So you're also a candidate. Look who's here. You're that elder fella from Mortira, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. We happened to stay at this inn. Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One come all in. Some joke, eh? That's gonna be an issue.
Right. It sure is. Is there another place nearby to stay?
Lena is adorable, yeah! I think the monkey paw solution is that they wear ear pods. True! That could work. That should work for any and all ear shapes. There's two other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral. The Golden Corral? Is that like the buffet? God. Oh my god, when knobby wankers like Forden. I think Forden needs to eat at a Golden Corral and be humbled. I've not been to a Golden Corral in years. I don't even know if I could eat anything there now. But I have vivid memories of going there on, you ever go to the opposite room and say it's tandem headphones or both ears? Ooh, yeah, you're still alive. I don't know, are there like fewer of them around these days? There was one like 30 minutes away from my house. I don't know if it's still there, but I have vivid memories of like when I was in like 7th or 8th grade. And we took like a day trip to go to like Washington, D.C. or someplace. On the way home, we stopped at a Golden Corral for dinner. Purpose for an elder staying there for a bloody chance, and there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. A lot of them shut down due to health reasons. Sounds about right. We had Old Country Buffet. Oh, is that kind of similar to that? Rumors say that's where you'll find Louise now. Louise is here? Oh my god, show me to me, Rachel. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes.
I need Luis to eat at Golden Corral and get a stomach ache. I need to see him doubled over in pain.
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one then.
Not like we could afford to begin with. As far as the other options go, there's a spider's den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Yuji standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Eat a hometown buffet where I grew up. Ooh, was it a good one? Its nickname among some people I know was a bit rude, though. You can probably figure out why they changed the name, what they named. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I have an idea of what that nickname would be.
I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that this spider's den sounds much better.
All right.
There's one other inn we can check.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh my god, it's the beauty man.
What is it
Milo.
You there. You have a look about.
You're like one of my supporters. Who are you again?
You truly haven't heard of me.
Oh, I am shocked. And yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Oh my god, he reminds me so much of somebody from Ace Attorney 5. I had the most awkward date experience at a Golden Corral when I was in my early 20s. Oh god, that sounds awful.
Yeah.
Beauty is all is my creed. Oh my god, do you have a flower igniter? That's actually kind of sick.
And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not?
Luis is beautiful.
And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Corral pavilion.
Yes, Mr. Narcissist.
Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this.
Look at my pockets, dude.
This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really don't want to, but should we check out this spider's den we heard about from Loveless earlier?
The spider's den. The elder travel from place to place on swords. This one does at least. Oh, here's a tavern. The greatest catch. I want to talk to everybody before we go in.
The tool of the state arrives.
Roger! Hello.
Well met, young elder.
I saw you earlier in Mortira. Impressive what you did in that town.
It's just a hunch of mine, but was it a noble behind all the abductions? That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. What makes you think that? Well, I mean, all nobles think about is exploiting the common people. I mean, Stroll seems to be the exception to that, but yeah. Did you hear my speech? We need freedom, not taxes and laws. In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling it out to decide that soon. I took someone I've been seeing, someone for like a month, who decided on Golden Crow, started eating, and her shows up. Your mom, your stepdad, your aunt, and grandma. No! Oh my god, that's horribly awkward. I am so sorry.
Weather like this, no telling
What a sodden rip-off that bet from the royal capital was. I saved up all my money to strike it rich by betting big, and now it's all gone, damn it. Yeah, what they say, buddy. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Oh, there's a lot of you, Jeep here. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? Have a spare room available? I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes, oh no, we didn't dream of turning business
Enjoy
away.
your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. Kind
of freaky.
Wary Innkeep? Any relation to Wary Shopkeep? This place seems really shady, but we might as well look at the room. Why are you laughing like that? Stop. Why are you laughing like Edogarwa? Am I gonna get, like, jumped as soon as I go in here?
Well,
oh my god.
Should have figured they'd be out of the upper room
Is
for
that
all
a
the travelers in
roach?
town.
This roach is rendered differently than the rest of the scenery. Is it gonna move?
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
It is moving.
Did you see that giant bug just now?
Oh.
It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, and Heismate doesn't like bugs. Oh no. The man suffers from resting creepy face. Who, Edogawa or the innkeep? Aww.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you.
He's shaking.
You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association.
Ooh.
That should make an impression on Louise.
Is that going to tank Forden's reputation? Probably not, considering how well known he is.
She would
but
join us?
He is like the face of the church, but I mean, we have no choice but to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's.
Oh yeah, the monster
If you
head
ask
isn't
me,
coming.
She'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais.
No, we're not doing that. No,
After all,
no.
The bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh?
Heismate, don't talk like that. No.
Could be my last.
Don't
after all.
talk like that. That's
Oh,
not
ha,
true.
ha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Tavern time. Oh my god, Katarina.
Without beauty.
Oh my god.
What do we care?
Get his
for
ass,
promises
Katarina.
and speeches from repulse.
Sounds like the candidates
I
have
clicked
started.
too fast by accident.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Okay, and who decides what's beautiful and what's not? Like, that just seems like grounds for more discrimination, buddy. Terrible idea.
To their
Can it start
speeches.
this?
Let's listen in for a bit.
So you don't need to worry about the bugs. Hulkenberg is liable to snack. Literally, yeah, she could be, you know, it's called the spider's den. Hulkenberg can be our spider and eat bug.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other.
I mean, it's unfortunate. A lot of times beauty is power. But, why does he look like handsome Squidward? Why does he have that jawline? You know, it's probably intentional, you know, to make him look like handsome Squidward. Yeah, same brain cell! Hi, Baffle. Hi, Sid. Luis is more handsome than you. Exactly, Luis is gorgeous. Like, say what you will about the man, but he is very pretty. He may be a murderer, but he's pretty, so...
When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Brother, this guy stinks!
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Jesus.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
Why are his tits like halfway out?
This really doesn't bother you. It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win war.
Oh, you're a candidate too, right? Yeah. Being pretty and seeming like a good person, the halo effect has got more murderers acquitted than not. Yeah. People listen to the you know, beauty does have an effect on public opinion, you know? People who are perceived as pretty and beautiful, people listen to them more. That is just a fact. And it's unfortunate, you know? But,
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When
Oh
I
my
am
God.
king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will
Brother.
still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
was that Netflix show about a murderer and girls were like, oh yeah. I don't, that sounds familiar, but that it's horrifying that people are like that, you know? If somebody is perceived as like pretty or whatever, you know, I mean, like, we joke about doing that with like fictional characters, like that's one thing, but like to do that with real people, that's like genuinely terrifying. When I make Christmas cookies, I always make one of them to be handsome Squidward. I love that.
Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought
Let's
to
go!
tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll
Jesus!
split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Eat the
Preach it,
rich!
Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Go off, queen.
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne?
I mean, true, yeah, but I get the
Everyone's just
sentiment.
shouting all their ideals out.
Yeah, she's French. Oh, no, that's a French accent? I wasn't sure what accent that... Oh, I see what you mean, French. See, I was a bit slow on the uptake there, but I know what you mean now. I see. Eat the rich, literally, and I kind of love her for that. But yeah, like how Emmett was like that, yeah. Man.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
I mean, he's still on the rock. Like, isn't this competition set up by the people and not the royal magic? The royal magic still has the final say, and that is fully determined by the will of the people. And even if Luis isn't, like, technically in the running, if people still want him on the throne, he's still a contender.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
Why does this guy have a massive bulge? Those pants are stretched wide. What is going on here? Are you seeing this shit? It's his containers. Stop.
I confess, I know not how to feel.
It's where he keeps his socks. Stop.
This is unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Debate. The debate. It's time. It'd be a lot easier if instead of having to run an election, we could just have Magic Rock tell us who has the most public support. I guess. I mean, no, I guess that's quicker than tallying the votes. This is feeling too real.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Yeah. The Magic Rock we call Silicon. Stop. Lord Louis seems like the best choice. Stop.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Oh my god, the fish!
When
Look at
I'm
the little
king,
fishies.
pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Alright, frat bro.
Woo! Next round's on, lovely.
Our little hippie frat bro here. The philosophy in this game feels way too topical sometimes. Yeah, it's very unsubtle. It's a metaphor, even. Yeah.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Louise's flunkies, hound? Stop
Get
barking
on.
and get back to your master.
Get his ass.
About that goddamn Louis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Sensing some tension. A little lover's quarrel, maybe?
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
Oh my gosh, it's like, you know, picking like a lobster out of a tank, except with a mini game. I don't know.
I admit, I'm
Real
curious.
life mini game.
Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Yes, do it. I dare you. Alice got really lucky with the time this game working out to be really relevant. Exactly. And I'm wondering if that affected the development of it too. Like, like even leading up to like the election and everything, you know? I mean, this is a Japanese game, so like it's not like based on the US politics, obviously, but unfortunately US politics do have a big effect on the whole world, so Morgana would love this restaurant. Yes! Sushi! Oh my god. Will is Ibakoto. Will Ibakoto, whatever his name is. Oh my god, we got a slug. Got some weird, creepy creature. Slug.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite,
Why does it look like a
natural.
giant onion? I'm sure Hulkenberg loves
By
it.
all means, let us try it.
Yeah, Alice games usually have been fairly political. True, yeah. Some places in Asia do the whole eat whatever you want in your fish thing. That actually sounds pretty cool. Oh my, wait, is it still alive?
Did she even look at it?
Is this thing alive while being cut up? She is so Dungeon Meshy coded. God, I need to watch Dungeon Meshy. I've been meaning to. I need to get back into my show watching era. but it looks like right up my alley. Like, I need a good, like, D&D-esque kind of adventure.
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth.
Crunch.
What splendid crunch it has.
It's crunchy? God, I could not eat anything. Like, mollusks, I could not eat those. Just imagining, like, the texture, I don't think I could do it.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Can we hold hands?
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing.
Slimy and crunchy doesn't sound like the right texture combo, exactly.
The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh.
Oh.
It's rather slimy for my liking.
Oh, God. Nasty.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Are we literally just eating this raw? I mean, it is still moving. Did we not cook it at all? I do love the Hulkenberg is such a relentless omnivore. Yeah, good for her. I wish that could be me. Unfortunately, I am not like that. I am extremely picky when it comes to food. I always have been, and I'm gonna watch D&D, trying to catch up on Vox Machina. Oh, that's another one that I've heard so many good things, because that's a Critical Role show, right? I always wanted to get into Critical Role too, but it seems like there's so much to catch up on, so.
Tis fine enough without, I say.
Raw
you
fish.
need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
You've introduced yourself like 3 times to me already, buddy.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Pretty picky too, texture issues. Same here. Like, I have like issues with like raw fruits and vegetables, like this, like the crunchy, like fleshy textures of those kinds of foods. I just can't do it. Like, I can eat like dried fruits and like cooked vegetables, but like raw, uncooked, unprepared, like I can't do it. I had to do something.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
In the bowl? Oh.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party.
I'm also curious, I'm wondering if each new party member we get is gonna be of a different race. Like, we need like a Nydia, a Parapus. What else don't we have? We have a Rusant, we had a Roag, but we have like one of each different tribe, and I think that's very cool. On Black Hole of Eating, I'll try anything once. I've had some weird food. Ooh. I like to think of myself as an adventurous eater, but I don't do well with organs or really bitter flavors. Oh god, I feel that. Yeah, I don't do well with very bitter things too either.
I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
At one point a decade ago, it's like, wait until you're starving, they'll beg for what's in the trash
really what
can.
You'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
I didn't want to eat anything. Huh. He's an odd one. Batlin's an odd one. I don't know if he's just. He seems like he's here just for a good time.
Brought ahead.
Oh, I don't know if he has some sort of secret agenda as well. I don't know.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
But it does seem like he's kind of rooting for me, almost, in his own weird way.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on.
Yeah.
Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
In what way? Or are you actually, you know, like an employee of Forden? I guess you'd kind of technically, not an employee, but you know, appointed by the church, right? Yeah, Sanctist promoter. Is this like, is pitting Luis and me like against each other some ploy by Forden, and Batlin is meant to like kind of keep that going, oversee our little competition between me and Luis? I don't know. I do like Batlin. He's like the roaming William Shakespeare. Yeah, he's so intriguing to me. Like, he doesn't feel like just like the commentator. He's more than that too. He feels very mischievous. And like, even his face, you know, that sneaky little face and his sprite there.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Nearest ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner.
Eesh.
The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical, and not trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Luis or Borden? Candidates are pitiful. Brylehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself had long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, it was so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Oh my god! No. What's the look about? You don't find it appetizing? I prefer my fish dead.
My apologies.
I've a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Yeah. For defense. Oh, for the bugs. It's okay. Do you want to share a bed with me? I'll protect you. Aw. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets. Oh, little Heisme burrito. Oh my god, that would actually be so cute. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Aww. Reminds me of this dish I saw on a super fresh sushi, where pouring soy sauce over it activates the muscles due to the salt, so it wriggles. Oh my god, that's wild. That happens with octopi? Jesus, that would freak me out. Oh my god. Alright, let's go sleep.
Look at that.
Let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh my god, Neurus.
The man's sloshed. Again.
Did something scare him this time, or is he just having fun?
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Oh boy.
Seems like Joanna and Barton aren't here yet.
I've seen it happen with Gigafresh beef as well. When they salted it before grilling, the muscles activated and it's unnerving. Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's stay calm.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Trishy wants to splash in Eurus too. What the flip? Are Joanna and Barton in there? Is the baby head in there? Is that why did Nurse get scared by the baby head? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's huge! Barton, you're huge!
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Jesus!
Is
Hello?
something the matter, Barton?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit.
Okay.
I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Barton, you're huge. Stop. Stop. Do I need to add that as a quote, you know? So the VA's really having fun with the roles. Same. I know. I love that. I love when you can tell they had a good time recording it. Man. I think I also need to add the balls quote too from earlier. I'll add 2 shameful quotes. I think this is the right one. Hold on. Did I say that? Yeah, alright. Hold on. Y'all don't like huge elf men?
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
Alright.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say.
Real.
Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Jeez.
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
The
Thank
fog?
you for everything.
Is it Silent
I do
Hill
hope
or
you will win
Persona
the throne.
4? Icons. Yeah, Belsar, no! This was not our intention, no! Joanna was doing bad things, but she had a change of heart, indeed. I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
The Colosseum! Batlin Slay.
Thank you all for
Barden
waiting.
Slay, wow.
The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
Oh my.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, I see we got the whole Senate too. Gee, I wonder who they're gonna favor.
Oh, it's a ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest
The
from
Slayer
the
girl.
Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of
her.
all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't
We love
they?
a good sea creature, don't
so
we?
much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there. Clock's ticking.
Girl
and all
is just
that,
yapping.
But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister.
Sister?
Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Like adopted or by blood? Because, I mean, they are different
she's
races.
A saint?
Well, she seems
Why
like
does she
a
look
nice
like a
enough lady.
mod? She like kind of, I don't know why, she feels like a porcelain figure almost is what she looks like. She looks like a doll, kinda. It's very interesting. Yeah, she's a dork! We love that.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Burbadork, indeed.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the
As to talk about complex geopolitical topics. Seafood, yummy. She's just like me. When somebody asks me to improvise or just like speak about something that I'm not prepared for, I'll just start waffling about whatever.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible.
Oh, so generous
After the
of you.
judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Yeah, I believe that very genuine while you're making that smug face, huh?
Strength and compassion in one package.
You wait, what? Yeah,
His
the fish
side
tribe.
right from the start.
I mean, we did fight fish with legs earlier.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
Ayo.
And we have a challenger.
Sorry.
Second in
Sorry.
line is the church's
Sorry.
direct opposition.
I'm sorry.
The spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel.
I read that in an entirely wrong way.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
It looks like a baby bird head! I appreciate the gesture of feeding the poor, but I hate the motivation. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're doing it for their image, exactly. Mm-hmm. God, I can't stand a fake bitch.
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really
Oh, it's one of the egg humans! Yeah, they almost look like a platypus head.
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never
She is such a slayer. Her outfit.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
What in God's name? Squid? Is that Fortin's? Of course it is. Now, how in the hell did they get that?
Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
Probably not Fortin.
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people
Have I
of
not
this
seen any
beautiful
Fortin
port
sprites
city.
until now?
I could do
Or
no less
portraits?
than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly, the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Calamari time, yummy. Rella does not look amused. Oh no.
Gordon's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to
They
make a
clearly
stronger
prefer
impression
calamari
than
to
that?
sushi. Man. It's I mean, people are gonna be shocked when we bring in Joanna.
It'll be fine.
If
Did
you'd
they
gone
bring the
after
baby
us,
too?
The reaction would mean
He's
we'd have
lost
been written
Squidward's
off no matter
vote,
what
yup.
we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation.
Yeah, no refrigeration.
Now,
Yeah. These
we've
fish are
had
gonna
quite a
like get
succession
all
up here,
moldy and
but our
rotten.
last is coming up now. This should wrap
I'm
up our
nervous.
show.
I'm very nervous.
Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Where's their head?
Here she is.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen
Oh,
to
yeah,
be
ice
the
magic,
Lady
true.
of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've
Hear
got
her
something to
out.
say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... Well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
Is this entertaining enough for you, Batlin?
She's an imposter. She's got to
Joanna
be.
sus?
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
Do we have like truth serum or something? Does he know? He has to
The
know
Honorable
that she's
Master
telling the
Godot
truth.
should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Cast zone of truth.
Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
You knew
Yes,
all
Your
along, didn't
Eminence.
you?
Without question.
Oh my god, is he
Young
gonna do
candidate,
it?
You have done well to
do
bring
I have
about
to do
her
it?
repentance. Now,
Do I have to
justice
do it?
must be
Because she's our
rendered.
bounty? Oh my god, I see there's an ad. Hold on, if I can pause for a second. Oh my god.
Right here and now.
Okay, I see we're in an ad. I won't advance the text until the ad goes away because, good god, things are happening. Oh my. Fresh head. Man, I hope we don't have to do it. I mean, we killed a human. Is that enough? And she is our mark, though. Good god. This is also common in reality. People when confronted with reality that's too far out of their understandings will reject it. Very true. Yeah. Or reject it if it isn't viable. Yeah. It's scary. To think that something that they believed in Just, you know, it's the initial shock of it all. If it isn't in their values, yeah. Like, this person would never do that. Well, they did, and, you know, you have to accept it. Oh, man. Good lord. Huh. Well. Barden just, like, stand in the background like this. If you pass judgment, you have to deliver the punishment. True. If they make us do it, good God, what if Luis comes in? He just comes swooping in and steals our kill. Just like Agent Or's folks are preparing to behave that such selection. Oh God, yeah, I don't even want to think about that. I'm scared thinking about that, like genuinely. Okay, I see the ad is wrapping up. Okay. Yeah, what if Luis comes in and steals our kill? He's gonna come swooping in from the sky and claim her.
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern, but I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. Oh, new king. It is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
Yeah, Barden, you were like, they're here to spice up the competition. And we brought you a public execution of a religious figure. Surprise! Are you not entertained? How would a catchy react? I think he would think this is for the best. You know, I think he would support what we've got going on here. I think he would give us an Akechi smilers right now.
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
We're good for ratings. Oh my god! Oh my god, we're in double digits! 49! Oh my god, after the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. Damn!
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so
And where's
visible.
Luis?
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person.
We saved a lot of people, though.
But
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Short parapet. Ah!
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
Okay.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to.
Fidelio.
I'm Fidelio. That's Basilio. Luis is
Fidelio and
right-hand man,
Basilio. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Luis jump scares. Is he gonna be like the Estinian in this game where every time he shows up, I'm just gonna freak out? It's gonna be a jump scare. Like, yeah. I guess we've already told you. JPEVA Luis is staying cred! I did not know that! What? Ah! I did not know that. That is news to me. Oh my.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Rawr.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church,
But you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
Griffith Reinhard von Mussel has arrived, indeed. He also, I mean, I've never read Berserk, but to me, he made me think of Rio in Devilman Crybaby, especially like at the end of it. He needs his own WWE style entrance, complete with the surprised ring announcers. Yeah.
That was not our intent.
Such devastation! This was not our intention! I know someone who calls him Griffith McSephiroth. That's incredible.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Since he's short, can I bully him? Like, just the short one. Like, the other one, he's like pretty quiet. He's just like the quiet, broody type. He needs a Sephiroth-like theme, does he? Does, yeah. But the short one, again, as a tall person, it is my duty to lightly tease, affectionately tease short people. We only righted it wrong.
No. We only righted it wrong. And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it.
We can! Stop, not can!
It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure. For those who only know his honeyed words.
I can't tell if Fidelio's like actually a kid or is just like a short adult. I'm 5'2", so I've come to expect it, oh no. Just like as a Lala, I expect head pats.
Yes, Lalas do deserve all the head pats.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Hello.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
Hello, Slayer. Juna is so slay.
I like a show of strength as much as the next
Oh, she's got the
girl,
red shoes,
but
no way.
I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting. Don't
The
you
red
think?
shoes are scaring me after Little Goody Two Shoes. Bye-bye, girly
So
pop.
this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us,
Juna's outfit makes me think she
that's
just came for a
something
70s house party. You're so right. Yeah, it feels so
Oh,
like...
loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along
Okay.
soon. So stay in the city, would you?
Her outfit feels like almost like anachronistic to like this world. Like it doesn't feel like something from this universe almost. Like it's very our world, somewhat. Like minus like the thigh straps. She's got the honk-eye thigh straps, but aside from that, it does look like a little 70s outfit.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Okay. What do you mean by that, bestie?
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Yeah, he didn't pay you any mind. Is that a threat? Yeah, girl, what are you scheming, girly pop?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
Are you gonna, like, sabotage us for Luis or something? I don't know.
We'd better be getting back as well.
Yeah, Luis couldn't be bothered with you.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
His hair looks greasy. At least on, like, his character model, it looks very greasy.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
Still, 'tis a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge.
Does she want to
and the
draw
risk
us wearing the
paid
Ruby
off.
of the Sea?
We have finally taken the first step in saving His
His
Highness
entire
the
look
Prince.
is greasy, true,
If
yeah.
we can get the formula,
Very
then we yet have a
smarmy.
chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination.
Oh my god, I just realized we have like a reverse SpongeBob thing going here. If I am Mr. Krabs in this playthrough and I'm looking for a secret formula, Luis is like alternate universe Plankton. Mr. Krabs. I'm making my money along the way, but my true objective is the secret formula. Maybe what if I am the son of Mr. Krabs and Plankton? Maybe Eugene Sheldon should be my name. I don't know.
Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Is it in his pocket? Engraved on his body? That'd be terrifying.
Would he keep it in his pocket?
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out? Maybe somewhere less precarious. Like in his gauntlet runner?
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even
on
today?
his body.
The incident was near a decade ago.
My god, do we have to explore Luis's body to find the formula?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a message.
I kind of wish I picked engraved on his body now.
Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Okay.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph.
Oh my god!
She defiles the very church itself.
Yeah, not the kidnapping.
Who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
Good god. Hold on. First off, yeah, it's not the kidnapping and the, the feeding the people to a human that defiles the church. Nah, it's the fact that she stole your thunder. That's her true sin. But, so Elda have, pissed you off in the past. Are you responsible for burning my village?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith.
So are you setting the challenges then? Oh my god, you... Cheater! You're cheating!
After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church
oh my god.
is loyalty to the state.
Oh my god, buddy. I mean, the king could very easily abolish state religion.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt.
Relics?
This time for relics.
I mean, I'm doing that anyway.
The so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
Rala, leave them and join us.
In pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Find footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty.
You're so
The collection
smarmy!
of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable.
Oh my god.
Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Okay, just rewriting history to fit your narrative and legitimize your own power. Great. Love that.
Your Eminence.
This man is pissing
On
me
that
off.
I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more.
Just
A
like they did to
concession only
pagans,
fair
yeah.
For the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint.
Oh.
Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, get behind me.
Rella,
I'm getting you out of there.
You are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
I'm gonna get you out of there, Rella. Join us.
Understood.
Join us, Rella. We can save her.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Yeah,
draws
see,
nearer.
Forden is the true villain here. I mean, yeah, obviously Luis is evil, but Forden is the scarier one, in my opinion. He's got the power and the ability to kind of like shape the events and everything as he seems fit.
Today,
God.
come. Bit curt, if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
We going to the club? Luis is oh my god. Are we going to the club with Luis? You say Forden? I heard Thornton like in Heaven's Ward. I mean, they do feel kind of like the same character almost. They feel like they're very similar characters, you know? Religious, power-hungry religious figureheads, willing to rewrite history and reality for their own agendas. Yeah.
On the city's
Sounds about right.
outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap?
Being invited to the club, my worst nightmare. God.
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Yeah, Neris isn't into clubbing, which I get that. He only cares about the gauntlet runner.
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Is Joanna gonna be performing there? Juna, not Joanna. Juna. Oh my god, it's raining. The Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry. The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there.
I can't teleport anywhere else, can I? Probably not.
Where to?
Yeah, I'm in story mode.
All right then.
All right, ferryman.
Well met, eh?
Was Daily Juness a thing in P3? Juness? I don't think. Hello, you.
Saw your performance at the exhibition. Blimey, you're something else. The tavern folk just couldn't stop blathering on about you bringing a sanctuaress as your mark.
Oh yeah, Juness was in P4, yeah. Oh, the convenience store, yeah, that's in P4.
But framing a Yuji for the crime sure is nasty. Not so unusual though, probably.
Oh wait, what's my popularity at now? One who fights vainly to effect change. Hey, not in vain. We're gonna be there. Yeah, we're getting up there in the ranking.
We're pretty much in with Luis, but if you keep this up, who knows? Maybe we'll see your face on the rock soon.
Okay, little Gallica. Oh, does she not want to like fly about in the rain? It might like get her wings all wet and heavy, or maybe no, she can fly.
Wonderful.
Let's go.
I'm riding a sword.
Hello, ferryman. Take me to the Night Prowler. Ah, so you're the ones them brothers were talking about. Brothers? Is it the Parapus boys? Filio and Basilio? I don't know. What were their names? Are they brothers? Oh my god, they're writing. What does that mean? Oh wait, it's so cool in here. We're literally in a cave. It is them.
Wow, look who it is.
Fidelia, that's it.
Appreciate you coming out.
Why are you trying to act so cool? You look like a little schoolboy with your backpack and your short stature. Trying to look all intimidating like that? It's not working, buddy.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters?
Headquarters?
Consider
Interesting.
this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're not?
And you're one to talk?
Yeah, literally.
I wouldn't go having a laugh at my big brother's expense.
Oh.
That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
Okay, so he's the older one. Okay. Okay. How old is Fidelio then?
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub. Are they like British? So like from overseas. They got a Liverpool accent? I don't know too many like different like British accents. So yeah. I only really know RP, which is like just generic British.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
You know what? I'll be like Luis.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much, ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna. Yeah, meritocracy doesn't exist. Yeah, huh? In British shows, much as Liverpool's like a downcast place. I don't know what Liverpool is like. I honestly don't know too much about different areas of the UK. I don't like Forden.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Oh my god,
Too
Billy
right.
is angry
you have
there.
no idea what justice is.
That was a very angry portrait there.
Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
Not just for this, you know? Like, I mean, yeah, we did take on this bounty hunt because of the competition, but we were righting a real wrong, and we didn't want to have it be like a big public spectacle like that, so... It's unfortunate that it turned out that way, I guess, but we did the right thing.
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some... Already got more...
I clicked... Oops. You got some brass here, give you that much.
Accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
Okay, cool.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates.
We're going on that
We've
gauntlet
captured
runner?
some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and...
Oh!
Well, you know how that ends.
That's fun. It amuses me that my Hrothgar looks weirdly like Basilio. Oh my god, that's amazing. But we're going on his gauntlet runner. This feels like like he invited us
Finally
over.
have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Yeah, like that. You're
Wait,
tiny.
me?
You're the
There's
tiniest.
no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
My god, we get to go on Luis's gauntlet runner.
Where?
Can we take Nuris with us? It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast.
So?
Luis's gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. It's stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Can we bring Nearest so he can just, like, look around? Like, not for any nefarious purposes, just because he's interested.
Hello there.
Alright. Warship Harbor. Music? Okay.
Incredible.
Oh my god, that thing is massive. Wow, it didn't really hit me until he got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi, oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya? Basilio's sleigh. You bumpkins can fawn over the Caradrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the soiree and all.
Huh. Soiree? What's that?
Hey, boss. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Oh my god, wait, is Louise holding a little, like, soiree, a little party, and we can go, like, have a party with Louise? Okay! Nearest to go full nerd in that thing, exactly, and I think he deserves to. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Having a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. If you try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Louise, dead on the spot, got it? So I can't, like, comment on, you know, hey buddy, like your eyeliner's like a little bit odd, like you look sleep deprived with that red liner. Maybe touch that up.
I'm not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Louise is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
My god.
Let's head to the runner. We gotta follow them.
Oh my god, why are we in combat mode? Why? I'm a little alarmed at that. Cool. Let's...
What now?
Just for now, I wanna max out High's Mace Thief. We'll switch him to Thief, just for the time being. And I wanna double check what synthesis skills we got. I don't have Medica yet, so I can't do that yet. We got... Don't have Bamboo Splitter, but that's fine. Maraku Kaja, we don't have that. Leap Thrust. That's fine. Protect Guard, that's fine. And we got all, these. Okay, okay. Alright. Oh wait, I'm still on my,
Check this out. The entrance to the runner.
Oh, okay, I love that we have more here. We're totally not entering a dungeon.
If I may.
The dad comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of the Louise faction candidates. Sometimes he's got the beast of the dog with him too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with the pet. When you know he's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see. Aww.
At last.
We got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Louise will be within our grasp.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
Understood.
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial. Alright, let's go. I'm scared.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off. Unless you get used to it, this place can be a real maze. Oh wow.
Oh yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Louise's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well...
Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. We're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Stand tall!
Oi.
Why are we in combat mode?
What you need?
You're the new guy? Hang on a minute, you're an elder? Well, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, alright? I ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure you pull your weight, you hear?
Hello there.
Did you hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some elder kids showed up forwarding, they say. And apparently Lord Louis loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that. Aww. He loved it. Damn, is that true? Did Cladel really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was.
Hey!
It's you! I saw the exhibition. You put on quite the show, eh? You really gave those Sanctus a what for? And you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends. Cheers, mate. Alright. I wonder if they're here just because the Magnus brothers vouched for them. Uh-huh.
That reminds me.
Oh, you're that elder candidate that I've been hearing about. Apparently Lady Juna likes you too. She's taking a claim on some kid even though she's already with Lord Louise. Damn, Lady Juna's got stamina to spare. Hello, lads.
Got it.
Stand I can't, I'm not even gonna try. Reception room's on the top floor. This lift will get you there. We're gonna have to fight our way out, aren't we? Oh,
what in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah.
It keeps a suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around?
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. If you want to walk freely about the runner, then you're gonna have to move up our ranks a bit first. Alright, bye.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. You will need to acquire them, then. Oh, you already trade in the treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Good with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are all new recruits. That's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could... Well, first voice acting yawn of the night.
No.
They got Lord Louise's approval. That's not enough for you. I'd keep it to yourself. Or else someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What's these pissants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We can settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oi, leave it out, Xanth. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just catch this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I'll give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs. Okay, bye.
Seriously.
I'm just gonna stand there. You're gonna move. Come on. Our gauntlet runner is much smaller. It feels cozier. Like this is weird. I don't like it. And this would be Lord Louise's quarters. Oh, I got we're in Louise's bedroom? Just a reception room lasts a damn. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers sent straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Louise is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
I guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about.
I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
Okay. Hey.
A beautiful
Not-
city, Briarhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect.
Brooding by the window like that, you...
Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War. If your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most.
Oh.
Ask and I will answer.
He's
That is
channeling
why
his
I
pure
bid you
villain
come.
energy, yeah. He has to do his little standing by the window and then speaking without turning to face you.
Here we go.
He's testing us. Should I be a little shit? I love Luis. He's so good. I mean, he's terrible. He is such a scene stealer. He's incredible. Should I be a little shit? Ibakoto is, he's getting a little more big brain, but still not entirely there, so...
So, are you and Juna an item?
All this way, and that is what you ask of me.
You watch your damn mouth with Count Luis.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her.
Dang.
And so she sang.
Jeez. Can't sleep, it's 5 a.m. Oh no, Abaddon. Yeah, who was the one who killed the king? Yeah, tell me that, Luis.
That she would be so reckless.
That's a bold move.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but it is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful.
Just me asking one nosy, irrelevant question, and you're like, huh, very, very interesting.
You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
My god, wow. Good job,
We are
Ibakoto.
much obliged.
What the hell?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
This is still Little Goody Two-Shoes. We're still doing witchcraft.
A proper rite of loyalty.
Oh my god, wait.
Shows how all our blood flows.
And Juna has red shoes too. Oh god, we're so cooked.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
Okay.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs.
Yeah.
Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my
Stop!
retinue.
We're going to a party with Luis? Stop!
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Okay! I feel so honored! Partying with Louise! Let's go! I wonder how Gallica's search is going. Never mind. Sorry. Oh yeah, she's doing a thing. Oh my.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said,
Do we like Luis?
let's get back to our rounds.
He's awful, but intriguing, and he's pretty. I like awful pretty men. So, yeah. We do like him.
You're coming this way. I have to hide.
He's Emmett. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Except I don't want to throttle him as much as I want to throttle Emmett. Probably because he's not as sassy as Emmett. But
Is this the other side of that
yeah.
door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here.
People say he's Griffith, the I'd say he's Fireheart. Yeah, I see a lot of people see these two things too. Yeah. Hello, bestie.
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns?
Oh my god, girl.
Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean...
Damn.
Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Oh, Griffith? He's somebody from Berserk. I've not read or watched it.
Close one.
What are you doing? Are you scheming against
like
Luis?
so few and far between.
Are you scheming against Luis on your own? Doing the same thing, getting close to him, and then trying to take him down from the inside?
I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful.
How are these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula?
Yeah, she's gonna sing in a biblical way, indeed.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
What's her aim?
Jolly
I don't think she's
good.
wholeheartedly in the Luis
You've got
camp.
the man's eyes on you.
I don't know,
Now
I'm
that
having
you've sworn
doubts.
fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
Yes, do your thing, Neris. Go crazy.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps
Oh yeah, we just left
we
without
asked
her.
too
Cool.
much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
Hello.
I'm back.
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is. I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions.
This is our dungeon,
Whoever's
I'm
in charge of
guessing.
each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative.
Is he
on the
gonna
bridge.
know if we're like
In
sneaking
short,
on board
we'll
though?
need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
No, wait! Wait, no. Apparently the soiree will be held with a luxury and that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers maintaining surrender bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
I wanna go to the party! No!
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short
I
time?
wanna go to the party! Don't make me do some work on that day!
We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance.
Oh my god, so it is like a palace.
On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the
man.
shortest route possible.
I wanna go to the party though. Can we like have fun at the party?
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
No, I don't get to be at the party.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
No!
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
I'll have to make it. He'll be in more danger than I.
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Okay.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Louise's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Ah, he was rather full of himself, yes? Sergeant Zand, was it? He told us to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength is formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass.
In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. Let's rest. I never thought I'd be infiltrating an enemy gauntlet runner. Let's calm our nerves and make sure we're prepared to carry out the plan for tomorrow.
Got it?
Success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry. As long as we work together, we'll find the solution. The songstress has been in Louise's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. Girl. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. She said, yeah, I'll hear you out. I think Hulkenberg would hear us all out. Let's be real. The day of the prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree. All right, let's go sleepies.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's only been a week in game. It's literally just been like so much cutscenes today, and not that I'm complaining, I'm into this. Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Louise's private quarters. The issue of those in charge of each area, the ones holding up the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do?
Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Yeah.
Even so.
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Louise's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we win their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge.
I'm a little worried.
This is a challenge unlike any we've faced so far.
Yeah.
Right. A new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like. We may end up over our heads. So we have more bounties. Oh! Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize their quest to strengthen your abilities. Oh my god, interesting!
Or maybe we could dig out some dirt through an informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit.
Got it. Well then, before we secure our route to the quarters, sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Alright, so we'll get our information, do our bounties. It sounds like there are bounties we can do.
Let's focus.
Alrighty. The infiltration route must be secured so Louise's room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. I want to go to his room. A mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of the storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur around Briarhaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Louise's Gauntlet Runner. The interior is divided into 4 areas: crew quarter, starboard quarter, port quarter, and bridge. You need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge. You need to gain access to Louise's quarters by the day of the soiree. Louise's Gauntlet Runner, huh? Ah, this is exciting! Oh, yeah, side quest. Damn, that bastard definitely cheated me! Hey there, elder kid, you look too naive to know the first thing about betting, but I can still think you know that gambling stores cheating people too, right? What are you talking about? Yeah, keeping it under your hat, eh? Not that anything good comes of gambling. If you're a betting man, poke your nose around the night market. But watch your wallet. Whinging at you seems to have calmed me down. Right down, thanks, kid. Tell you what, let me give you something interesting about the Merchant's Bazaar Pier. A small one, mind you. As long as the weather holds up, they host diving competitions there. You should take advantage of everything the ocean has to offer you in Briarhaven. Bugger me, that's what I should have done instead of gambling.
Oh, come on. This guy's got problems. But the competition does sound interesting. Maybe you should check it out when you're free.
I can go diving? Ooh. Are there like side quests around here? I see there's there. Alright, it's side quest time. And bounty time.
Well met, eh?
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Girl.
Huh?
Sorry? Blood and children? How have I seen you somewhere before? Not that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked the same age as... I say you've been traveling across the country, helping those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well?
Oh, what a pity.
Maria and Heisville will cry in a corner. Stop, stop, stop. During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially amongst the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted and I can't make them myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it, truly. I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in the grassy forest. Perhaps it'd be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit the place first. An informant may know more.
If you can help.
One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
Cool. I also see that I cannot report, Oh, it's a 2-day journey.
Whoa.
And then there's also the cemetery.
And right there's a labyrinth.
You gotta try to get some sleep. No worries about it. Good luck sleeping.
All right then.
Let's go. Let's not.
Alright, I can't go back in there, but that's okay. You.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Ibakoto, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Nightcrawler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I'd consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? I'm hoping you could do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I still haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course he'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. I'll do it. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. Here's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, the Colosseum.
All right.
One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking?
All right then.
Ooh.
Go.
We got some more side quests, and I see I can't report the cooking one, so I guess I didn't make the right dish for the other one. Wait! Barden and Maria! Wait! I can hang out with them. Stop. Maria? Barden. I need to get... I'm guessing rank 3 with Barden, and I need to get... What is it? The adept form of commander, so I do need to rank up with Barden. More suddenly calls a memory of a painful betrayal. General, yeah. Reeling from the anxiety of his buried memories, he assigns the task of cultivating the general. Her second defeat leaves her vexed. Seeing her peers forced into dangerous work, she gives them her bounty money. Hello, child.
Excuse me? Please, mister, make me your apprentice. Huh? Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're the candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
So that's why. Well, we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Yay! Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from this city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go out exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. You've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
So...
You can become Ibakoto's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Yay! Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you've got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
Cool. Alright, we got quite a few tasks to do here. Gab, gab, gab. Oh my god, these gab girls.
Did you see? Did you see Lord Milo just looked this way? Have you ever seen such a beautiful face? His presence has bewitched me. I will cherish this precious memory always.
Good lord.
Yeah? It's you.
You're the young man who dazzled at the exhibition, are you? I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. Your accomplishments were hardly impressive, but...
Brother.
If polished, you may shine. As a special favor, I'll allow you the joining my entourage. No.
Yeah.
There's no need to be modest. But do you seriously think you have a chance in this competition? Such hubris. If you...
Buddy, you're one to talk.
If you refuse to be mine, perhaps you should cease to exist.
What the hell? Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely thought I know it.
That's how it's gonna be.
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. That's so damn much. I've started seeing tooth monsters, not that tooth monsters. This rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. Yeah. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. Only some fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 reeve. Fantastic, I know you seem reliable from the first time I laid eyes on... I feel like I've seen this before somewhere. Right, you were a candidate at the exhibition. Then that makes this easy. Things I need is just a quick jaunt away if you got a gauntlet runner.
So what's this item you're looking for?
It's a pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. Wow. Of course I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. August 9th. Okay. We got some deadlines.
Give it a shot. That's where you want to go.
Oh.
Is this something I haven't found yet?
There's a
We
runner.
got a couple rival gauntlet runners here.
There's a runner.
Katarina.
Just can't...
Oops, what'd you say? I tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more.
You okay there, buddy?
Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be here. God damn, that hurts.
Give it a shot.
Boy, this guy needs help.
We better go buy that toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we can. Are those all
right,
the questies around here? Cool. Yeah? What do you have to say?
Why did this happen?
Tired of looking up at the sky and seeing that frowny face. Why'd he come all the way out here for anyway? Keeping an eye on the candidates of some sort? Well, you sure don't look happy with him. He's mad. Requests. Okay, we got a lot. And then, yeah, this. I clearly don't have it. Something with mellow milk. So Alright. And we should check the bounties too.
Right.
Where's the the bounty guy? Where's the bounty station? I don't know where the bounty station is. I don't know. Have I not found it yet? What's this way?
Yeah?
Can I go this way? Oh, this is the dock. Oh, this is just the gauntlet runner. Oh, hello.
Ready to depart?
Oh, is it the runner's time to shine? She's always ready to go. Oh wait, poop. Poop time. Let's poop.
Right.
Nice.
Got it.
Let's bathe. And
Got
let's
it.
get our ingredients.
Oh.
Cool. Alright, I need to find out what this recipe is for the Lady in Martyr, because I don't want to leave that behind.
All right then.
Let's
Where
teleport
to?
back to Grand Trad. If I can get flowers there, let's do that. Outside the St. Firmus, yeah.
Let's go.
We're just gonna do tasks today and pick up a bounty. Hello.
What is it?
Hey! We heard you have started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy?
Oh, indeed, we sell rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I should be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation.
Yeah, wouldn't expect anything for free here. There is something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy will be happy to get one. The Sanctor did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look.
I don't have anything I can purify, do I? Ooh, that's expensive. But let's purify this. Small HP recovery every turn. An amethyst maze. Do I want? Nah. Rainbow flower. Got it.
Yay!
All right then.
And the bounty. Where is it? Recruitment center. There should be a bounty to pick up, probably.
Uh-huh.
I'm friends with Katarina. We can get more.
I don't need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too.
Slay. The tomb. This is the tomb of Lynette. Okay, this is where we're gonna get the relic too.
That's what you want.
Fatalistic of apparition. A monster has taken up residence in cemetery in Bridalhaven. He's fashioned the graveyard into his own undead paradise filled with demon skeletons raised to do his bidding. It's not just the undead that are under its thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard, so I need to fight both at the same time. Oh god. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you.
Even after everything we did at the exhibition, we'll just have to show you you're wrong, won't we?
Yeah, let's do it. Promise in. If you really insist, it's yours. Find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Alright.
Counting on you.
The Chalice of Legends. We can do that. And that'll also get our relic. It's 2 stops away. Oh my god. There's 2 different ways we could go.
We'll face danger here.
One day. I could take a day to go here.
We'll face danger here. It's a camp.
Looks like if I...
This place.
Okay.
Got it.
Slay. Alrighty.
Alright then.
Oops. Well, we can do that. We have this. I really need to do this. I might actually just like look up what to do for this one. I don't know, I'm gonna see if there's a guide on Steam real quick. Cause I want to get this one over with. I want to get that over with. Is there a requests guide? I don't know. Quests? Every quest information. Oh my god. I'm not, like... What is this? Cooking. Sorry, I just want to get this one over with. Alrighty. I don't even know what I'm supposed to make for this one. Hold on. Okay. I don't even know what to do for this. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be looking through. I don't want to see like too much on this guide. You know what? It's fine. I'll take advice. I don't know what I'm supposed to make for this.
Right,
if I go back to Bridalhaven, or not Bridalhaven, Martira.
Girly. It's something I can make in Martira. and it uses milk.
So that's what
Can I like look at my recipe list or something?
Isn't that...
What now?
Do I have a recipe book? Or no? I genuinely am lost. Boy. Oh, and Barden is there, yeah.
Think I'll forget this,
Oh boy,
All right then.
Oops. What do people do? Stroll Barden Hulkenberg. People could spend time with them today? Huh. Well. I do not know what the hell to make. Are there any other little tasks? Well, there's the deed. I'll have to look up what to do for this or what I need to make. And I can just make it, let me go like do a bounty or something. I'm also debating whether I want to do a bounty first or not. Wait, who is this? Oh, it's this guy, Roger.
That sounds right.
Oh wait, is it Sandflash weather here? Well, let's go report the flower for the kid.
Let's go.
And then we'll go to the Colosseum and try to negotiate with that guy. We're just doing menial tasks today, and that's fine. Kind of cute for an Elda. Okay, thank you for that backhanded compliment.
Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So next, you just got to give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think you should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right out the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Aww. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I got to tell my friend how great you are, Ibukoto.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Yeah! Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Aw, that's cute.
Mission accomplished.
Yay! We got some tolerance too, nice.
All right.
Oh wow, 47! The Colosseum, where the hell is the Colosseum? Where the hell? Deeds and diversions. Arena Front Wharf. Where do I have to go to a boatman? Boatman.
Oh, hell.
Dock.
Hey, mister.
Oh, Gold Beetle! Yo! Hell yeah! We got a Gold Beetle, baby! Found it totally by accident, going on a dead end.
All right then. Go.
I'm just gonna go teleport here and then I'll paddle somewhere else. Alright, hey.
Hi, you there.
Arena Front Wharf. I don't think I've been to this area yet. We'll see what's here. Ooh.
All right then.
This is new. Oh, and another quest. Wait. Stop it!
Was that?
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone moaning in pain.
I see G'day's up there. Is this the beetle vendor? Hello.
Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach.
Oh my god, wait, that is him! Oh, none of the... how did you get out?
I mean...
How did you get out of the worm?
Truth be told.
Oh, I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you, young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. There, why was no trouble at all.
So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
That's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? I have. They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of magma. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands.
A glowing bug? I feel like I've captured at least one.
Oh, it's a genuine golden beetle! I must reward you for your efforts. Ooh, what is that? Arcane dragon blood restores the magma that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet.
This? Wow, that's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you?
Oh, I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. I'm traveling all about the country, are you not? If I'm more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm next.
I mean, sure. If we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you again.
I definitely don't have that much. I don't know if I don't think I have that many.
Hey there.
Okay, I don't have enough. I need 5 more.
All right then.
The deed man. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh hi. Oh, I really overdid it this time. You don't happen to have a medicinal herb on you? Hey. Yeah, I just bought one actually. Isn't that the vendor who like sells medicinal herbs? Wary merchant. Still hurts a little, but it's all right now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Bait? Oh my god, we got fishing bait. Let's go.
Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Colosseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped.
I say, old chap, who takes your fancy today? I believe I shall play it safe and place my wager on the monsters. I'll take a punt on the Parapus fighter as a long shot. If he dies, well, it'll be its own amusement. Buddy. Indeed, I'm sure I'll enjoy that as well. The beasts are most entertaining when they've gone mad with bloodlust. Jesus.
How grand. Pardon?
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to... Hold on, you're the candidate everyone's talking about. From the exhibition, your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race.
How rude. What do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling?
Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan.
Sounds like good stuff, but I have a code that needs a few more years before you can drink. So we'll see you around.
Hold on there. I saw you captured everyone's hearts at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you something out of my brew. Sell it or drink it. The way you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Well, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you need?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough? Right, then it's a deal. The cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. That's not the same thing that I get from a cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. This sounds like something Alonso might like. Take a sip, and which legend wins? The Chalice of... that's not the same thing. Giselle, hello, I never want this game to end ever. Oh, you're very close to the end, right? I hope you're doing well. God, I am already sad about thinking about this game eventually ending because I am having such a great time with it.
Let's give it a shot.
You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Oh, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is?
The ghost of his last sinister refused to let it out of his grasp. You're close. Oh, good luck.
So you got ghost problems, huh? Did we take a bounty for something like that? Well, hey, maybe you'll be able to get double our reward then. Seems like a pretty lavish bounty attached, so let's go knock it out.
Ah, already hot on the trail, eh? I knew you'd be the right person to ask, and I'll leave the rest to you. I hope I can get the Chalice of Legends for both of them, right? Yeah.
Oh boy.
Is this the Colosseum? Oh my.
All right,
hello. Oh yeah, you're the guy I need to debate. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight.
Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think about something to catch his attention.
You know me, I trust.
Have I seen you before?
Ah,
you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
What's our move? Bringing up the deed or try a different topic?
Try the deed. A deed? So, this is a business call, is it? I thought you might have something with my time, but you're as boring as the merchants. Oh, do I have to fight?
What do you want to do?
Do I need to, like, fight in this place?
I beg your pardon, you unlock these sublime awful fights?
I prefer real fights.
I see, I suppose you're a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents.
I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing!
Got him on the hook?
Ever tasted a giant sandworm?
I have what I want to. Come on, don't gross him out. He got his attention. We need a real showstopper to get him on our side.
Oh, do I need to, like, fight another bounty or something? A legendary tower. Hello.
Hail, warriors.
Welcome to the Varmereno Coliseum. By that sword on your belt, I'm guessing you're looking to participate. Oh my god, can I do that? Okay.
Let's not.
Do you need something?
Let's not.
So,
All right then.
I want to go. The informant is at the inn, right? I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna find the informant, buy everything he has about all that, and then I might just like call it there because it's a bit late for me. But I want to get my information before I forget. Warship Harbor. I mean, I've already been on his Gauntlet Runner, so.
Beg pardon?
The informant is. It's not in the tavern, is it? It is. Hello. I received an invite to the Caradrius. Nice work. Alright, anything you want to know, just ask. Sergeant Xanth.
Fancy a bit
There's
of
a man
info?
named Sergeant Xanth among Louise's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Caradrius' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer.
Xanth. Oh, that important-looking guy we saw at the Caradrius the other day.
What, an acquaintance of yours? And you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I was once a competitor at the Coliseum
Just
too.
between us.
Burn and poison. Okay. Paralysis and stun. Louise values power. And so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Louise trusts him, he can bet he's strong as blazes. Alright, Gunner. Badoo. I'm being cheeky here for
Fancy
sure.
a bit of info?
That old fart, maintenance chief Saber, is it? He's in charge of the starboard quarter. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect. His magic repels attacks. You try to physically attack him. Okay.
Just between us.
It doesn't repel magic. Okay, magic isn't especially effective either. Physical attacks without reflecting. Cool. Yeah, I don't spend so much money, but I'm gonna farm a ton when we go to do these bounties. He's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that though, I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You want to watch out for it or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that.
Just between us.
He falls for being provoked real easily. It brings someone to act as a decoy along, but I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you wanted to fight him.
I guess so.
A decoy? Cabio.
Fancy a bit of info?
Caradrius' helmsman Cabio is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess.
Come on. We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style?
Planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Louise granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one.
Just between us.
Speak to electric. Okay. And the weather gets rough, he even turns his steering over to his second in command. Uh-oh.
Thanks.
Okay. Security guard. Oh my god, there's so much. But we can afford it. And we can easily farm the money back. The guard chief. It's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the Caradrius on the lookout for intruders. Chief of Security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. Almighty, oh god.
Between us.
Weak to projectiles and lances, so we'll bring a gunner and we'll bring Magic Knight, Hulky.
I guess so.
Avian of Gracia Forest.
Want in on this?
The Dragon Thistleberry. The Cocosados, the lords over the area loves them too, so be careful. The Cocosados, oh my god, insta-kill. Projectiles. Defense and projectiles.
Got it.
Cool. So I think I'll have to make Heisme a gunner for sure. And the tune.
Want in on this?
Fadalich. The real showed summons a two-headed beast called a Commenza. It's not just fighting two enemies at once is the problem. When the Commenza's around, his attacks get stronger, and he uses dark. No! Wind, okay. And it's a ghost and it's weak to light.
Kidding.
Cool. Alright. Oh, there's a Guitaros too. No! Good lordy. Okay. Well, we got a lot of information. I'm thinking I should probably do some bounties or like side stuff before going to Luis's quarters. So we have a lot of stuff to do. And I need to get that recipe. I need to make the recipe for the lady in Martira, and it still bothers me so much that I don't have it. But I think that's where I'm gonna pause for today, because it's kind of late. I don't want to get into anything too heavy. We didn't fight at all today. A no combat stream. But we did do a lot. But thanks for being here, everybody. As of now, we will stream tomorrow. I think it'll be good for me to stream tomorrow to distract myself from election stress. So as of now, we'll be live again tomorrow. Same time today, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But thanks again for being here. Have a great rest of your time zone, whatever it is. And yeah, that'll be all. Bye-bye.